Hello, hello. Welcome to I was I needed to, you know what I needed to do today? What I really needed to do today was get ready for streaming things, obviously, yes. But I realized there's like 3 days left on the on Lowen's banner. So I went, ah, fuck. Let me, do that. I have, like, I'm hunting for, like, a few extra primos. Because I'm really close. I think I'm close to pity. Which I hope I am. Because I do need to, I lost, sorry, I'm so scatterbrained. I lost my 50-50 when I was first doing some polls for this, crazy boy in Genshin. But I am really close to, like, pity again, I'm pretty sure. So, we're just exploring the things that I haven't done yet to maybe get some last few polls in there. And then we'll switch to games. Also, fun thing that I realized only today is there's an event that's happening on like some Saturday. And I was like, oh yeah, it's happening at some point that me and my mom are going to. But apparently it's actually tomorrow. And yeah, I would have thought like, oh, she's gonna talk about it beforehand, we're gonna make a plan, but we have made the plans of what we're doing to get there for tomorrow's event tonight. So it snuck up on me. I might be streaming still, but it's gonna probably be like later. Potentially later than I usually start. Because I will obviously have to like drive back at some point too. It starts truly at 7 event-wise. So I'm not sure when we'll be getting back. If I do end up streaming at all, it's probably gonna be the question there. But for now, I guess we will run around some Genshin to attempt to get primos for me to have a boy. Hopefully. At least I hope to. That's the goal. The goal is to try and get this because there's a cryo boy. Right now I'm exploring this thing because apparently I didn't do any of this. Which I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm painting these or whatever. If this gets me a chest, that'd be nice. Nope, it does not. Okay, awesome. Cool. Gets me nothing. Essentially. Just running along to see what I can do. Some things are paintable but don't have chests near them. Just kind of hunting for literally anything I can find at this point. It's mostly gonna be chests, waypoints, and little things I can do. There would not be one. It wouldn't be under an investigate thing. No, it would not be. Where is this thing I'm looking for? Up in here? That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the, how do I do this? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, Okay. What is this supposed to be? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to that, don't I? Aren't I? That sucks. Okay, where's the other stuff? Apparently I'm missing you. Switch colors. Does that matter? What other colors do I have? Yellow? Do they have to be yellow? I don't know. Oh, okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Cool. There's a waypoint over there. We're just kinda, struggling, high-key, apparently. Alright, cool. We did it! Do I get anything for that? Thank you. I will open that up, please. I want to go that way. I also don't want to be this thing anymore, thank you. Oh, okay. Grab the waypoint.
Quit following me.
Then I need to go back this way. Guess it was over on the blue building there.
Behold.
Climb here. Thank you.
The wind rises.
Another one showed up as I walked this way. Over there. And nope, stop climbing. And we're gonna go up with my skill, please. A little faster. That's what I think. Fucking hell. Okay, game. Oh my god. I know there's a lot of trees right here, but can you fucking work? Jesus. Alright, cool.
Behold.
This place has like nothing to do. Well, okay. I guess I shouldn't say that. You can see the waypoint. I think that's where that thing starts. I don't remember though. But there is another little guy up here, I assume. It's not that thing? Where is it? It's not here.
Squall and fury.
Oh, literally right here. No, 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 no. Can you slowly drop down? Thank you. Alright, cool. I'm going this way first, because I can. And I can't believe I didn't do any of this, whatever this thing is. Just left that on the ground, that's wild.
Quit following me. Behold.
Alright, I'll grab that. And we will just continue to wander around. Until I see anything that is quest looking like.
Following me.
Or things like this. I'm fine with these two.
Let's do this then.
Here comes another.
Dare to mess with me?
Squall Fury.
There we go. I finally paired. Okay, so I finally paired my Wanderer with my C6 followers on because I forgot I have C6 followers on, and we are chilling pretty well. With what I'm doing with my Wanderer now, it's kind of great.
You even want this?
Yeah, I do Wanderer. Thank you.
Search for it.
Is there chests over here? Anything? Nope.
Quit following me.
Nope. Nope.
The wind rises.
You have like dialogue things, but I don't know if you are gonna give me something. Okay. I'm listening to the music to not go insane. Okay. Cool. I totally read that.
Truth repeats its course.
Cool. Wanderer is doing crazy damage. Nothing can stop me now. Where am I on the map? Oh, I wandered back here. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I think I'll continue down this way here. And then I'll loop back around. And then I'll do the actual story stuff of this. I don't know how long I'm gonna go with this. I think just enough till we can get a poll in and get Lohan or Lowen. Speaking of that, let me check. Yep, let's do it. Oh my god, y'all, we didn't even have to do that much. He's here! He's here! Oh my god. Okay, the music. Hold on. I gotta make this.
Nice to meet you. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company. If you require assistance from the Knights of Favonius, please direct your request to headquarters. But if you need something from me, I'm all ears.
Yay! Anyway, cool. It's happening. Open him. Open the gate. Open the. Oh my god, I need to see him. I need to see him like right now. I need to see him right now. God. Oh my god. I didn't even see. Whatever. Who cares? I got a. Okay, cool. Oh, I got a 4-star thingy. I don't need that. I don't need to look at that. I don't need to look at the Favonius greatsword. I need to look at him. Him. He's here. I only procrastinated the entire time to get him. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. But yes, okay. I don't need to explore anymore, but I do need to look at him. I just need to look at him. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. How are you? I didn't see you. Oh, my timeline in hot minute. I thought you'd given up on me, bro. Why is this like a jackhammer? That's so dumb. Cool. I love him. I'm so late to getting you. Okay, hi. We're just gonna see what I can do here. Do you? Oh, okay. Wait, I have crystal fly stuff actually. Oh, he said something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Say it again.
I feel like I can see even further now.
Yikes! I fixed her vision. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Y'all. Oh no, y'all. Oh no. I'm not even gonna try for a weapon. I can't. I don't have it in me, dude. That was like all I had. I threw all I had at him. Oh my god. I got him. He's here. He's here. Can I give him like a little bit more levels? Just... I got 3. What did you need? How many did you need? You needed how many left? 10? 10? No. Alright, let me go over here. Spawn your fucking statues. And also in fields and stuff. So let me just go through all the places I could find them. So it's 3 at each place. That should be okay.
What should I choose?
What should I choose? I don't know. No, it's in the fields. Oh my god. This one. There's 2. I'm just picking up anything I see that has a glowy bit on it.
Too slow.
There's like 2 more. Sure, I'll pick up the flowers or whatever too.
Too slow.
Alright. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I checked all the purple flowers. Then go back in and check all the, I thank you, thanks. Thanks, that's what I'm looking for, Paimon.
Quit following me.
I checked blue.
Too slow.
Okay. There's a little patch of yellow over here. Okay. That's fine. Did I have to chase him? What's over there? I don't really care.
Quit following me.
What is that? A radish. Okay, I don't want the radish.
Quit following me.
I got it. Quit following you. I know. We had to get our new friend something, okay?
Good night, everyone.
No. I wanted that. That's what I wanted.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Because I didn't think I was gonna get him, well, you know, I didn't, like, really farm for him.
Too
I haven't
slow.
farmed for a character since Wanderer.
Too slow.
And that tells you how long it's been since I really wanted a character. Okay, that might be all I can get from this spot. Unless I just saw one. Nope. Okay. Those are those areas. Is that it? Is that all? It might be enough. It might be fine. Yep, it's fine. Oh, it's just perfect. Perfect. So it's nothing this time. He's so... I love it. I need 30 of those and whatever those. Okay, that's whatever. Okay, what do I have for you? Because I haven't even looked at what I have for polearm weapons in a hot minute. You just need to go crazy and do fucking DPS basic shit. Like, you just gotta fucking kick shit around and kick ass is what you have to do. What is the best thing I have for you? Like nothing, probably? I have a... no. I have a... oh, I have a physical damage thing. I have two. What can work for him? I don't even... that might work. Can that work for him? I have fuck all when it comes to weapons, usually. I saw someone running looking black tassel at him, dude. Okay, I will say, color scheme wise, he looks really good with the color scheme of black tassel. It just kind of, it's the perfect shade of blue to his jacket. But... wow, there's like nothing here, dude. I look at my stuff and I go, there's nothing here. Oh boy. I don't know, we'll give you this for now. Or something. Animals are triggered, attack is increased, but yeah, sure, that works. From what I know you need, maybe. Maybe that works. I don't even know. I know I have none of your artifacts because... boy, I haven't gone that far into the world to know that. I will be listening to your, who signs though? It was hello?
Nice to meet you. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company. If you require assistance from the Knights of Favonius, please direct your request to headquarters. But if you need...
sorry, I cut him off. I want to hear these.
Tremble. Leave none
I
stand.
won't judge you?
I won't judge.
Ew.
Leave none standing.
That's crazy, me when I play games.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
That's crazy. He's insane.
Now's our chance.
He likes to fight. Okay.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Ew.
Struggle all
I've
you
heard
want.
that. I've heard this
like
one
lambs to the slaughter.
and
No
this
fairy
one a
tale
lot.
ending for you.
I don't hear him go into this one a
Struggle all
lot.
you want.
Ah, the spoils of war.
I suppose of
Let's see
war.
what's inside.
Okay.
A meager haul.
Well,
Still, it'd be rude not to take it.
it'd be rude not to take what's in the chest.
Huh. No traps,
Oh,
no poison smoke.
suppose.
How unimaginative.
Does he yell at you when you have low HP, like a Wanderer does?
Keep it coming.
Okay.
This isn't over yet.
What do you say when you die?
Now that's my kind of opponent.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
If you can't keep up, fall back.
He like makes fun of you a little bit, but it's okay.
My turn.
Okay. He doesn't like fully go into why are you even here mode like Wanderer does.
So this is my limit.
You'll never have a limit if I fucking give you what you need, dude.
I still haven't had
Oh, that's kind of sad actually. What's sad about the sound of one?
wind.
Win.
Tell me why. Ah, cheap trick. Didn't even
Doing feel like cool.
I got some fight in you after all.
It's crazy. I can't wait to put him at a party, but I know he's not ready
Time for some
yet.
action.
Okay.
Scout ahead? I'm on it.
Cute.
I'll guard our retreat.
Huh? What? We're not leaving. I did it. I literally just got him. Oh my god. I failed my 50-50. It was so bad. And then I spent money. I spent some money to do some polls, and then I still didn't get him. And then I went, no. I cannot have him by the end of today. So I did the money spending before stream. It's okay. I got like paid today, so it's okay. So it's okay. It's all right. Everything's fine. But he's here. And it's okay because he's here. What's your birthday? Does he? Oh wait, I want to hear when we give him his favorite food. It's really bad.
Well, this is clearly a trap, and one I think I'd best avoid.
He said, "I'm not eating that shit."
How about you let me do the cooking?
He said, "I'm not eating that shit." Versus Wanderer goes, "Are you trying to poison me?"
Back when I was learning how to poison
like
meals,
polite,
I
though.
got so good that no one suspected a thing.
Oh.
You poisoned this already? Not to worry, I have a high
poisoned
tolerance
this
for
already?
poison. In fact, I think I'll have some more.
Oh, okay. I'm glad to know that if I poison food and give it to him, he won't even notice and he will be fine. Great.
Whew, thank you. This is exactly what I like.
He's so much
In
more
fact,
expressive
it
than I
suits
thought
me
he would
so
be. I
well,
love it.
I suspect you've been secretly investigating my preferences.
Yeah.
But I'm not mad. After all, I have my own file on you.
And that's fine. And that's okay. What do you say to me on my birthday? Hazel threatens to lock me in a room on my birthday, so what do you do?
Today's your birthday, so I got you a mini crossbow.
Oh, thank you.
I came up with the design myself. It should be the perfect size for your wrist.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ooh, when did I measure your wrist?
could've
Don't
gotten-
worry, I did it by eye. Hey, you can
That's fine.
trust my ability to gauge things like this.
Whatever.
I'm vice captain of the 5th company, after all.
I can overlook that.
Oh, right. This crossbow can also fire backward.
That's
just
not
in case
okay.
Someone sneaks up on you.
Okay.
Just press.
Whoa. That's wild.
No need to duck. The
like
safety
you're
lock is still
fine.
on. Do I look like the kind of person who gives a friend a crossbow just to watch them shoot themselves?
Hear me out. Yes, he does. He does look like that kind of guy. Tell me he doesn't look like that kind of guy. You do. You do look like that. You look like that. That's you.
I feel great. Even my weapon feels easier to handle.
Well, I don't have your weapon, so that's crazy.
I feel like I can see even further now. This should help improve my aim.
I'm not even gonna try and pull for your weapon, buddy. We're not even gonna try. We saw how the pity system went. He's so dangerously beautiful. I love it. He's perfect. Oh, yes, I will do that. You know, it would be really cool if, like, I know Lads does this when, like, a new character comes out or when there's a new banner or whatever. If you get, like, if you upgrade the card that's on the banner, you get for a limited time, at least till the banner's over, you get some, like, materials back for ascending it to certain levels. It's like a little like reward, like, oh, you used all those, cool, here's like a portion of your materials back because you did it within like his release period. I wish we would do that here. That would be kind of cool because these things are hard to find apparently because there's only like 12. You should. Oh, there's a new boy. Should I show you the new boy? Let's show people the new boy. This idol has the sound of a jackhammer in it, and I can't unhear it. When he jams the knife into the bottle, we're at a construction site now. Dude, so many people were giving Valco shit. They were like, oh, like the 42nd one, they were like, oh, Valco's like ruining the game, why is he a werewolf? And I'm like, okay, but his evil probably has his ears not like there all the time. And they're like, oh, why does he have 2 sets of ears? He's a wolf, he shouldn't have 2 sets of ears. And I'm like, hey guys, in the lore, your evil does not start to show up until like early childhood. So like, it'd be kind of weird if you were not born with human ears. You know, if you're a human being and you were not born with human ears just because you inherit an evil that lets you grow a second pair of ears later, that would be weird. That would be weird. I think it's fine he has 2 sets of ears. That would be exactly, that would be confusing. They're like, oh, not even is this child born deaf. This child was born without ears. That's weird. And people are like, oh, is his ears and tail out all the time? And I'm like, no, because if it's an evol ability, if they're not going to be active all the time. That's kind of how that works. It's like you can choose to use your evol or not use your evol. So he can choose to show the ears or not. My moths. But yeah, no, it's fine. I totally, like, he will be there eventually. I do want to see what he looks like in the party next to Wanderer, though. Can I there's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Thank you, Wanderer. You have a new friend. Say hi to your new friend.
Even the wind cannot
We
go
have a
on
new
forever.
friend to meet. You can keep Farazan in here because my C6 Farazan should be paired with him at all times, is what I realized. I, for some reason, have had a C6 Farazan since Wanderer's release, and I never paired them together like an idiot. Big thumbs up for me. That's okay, though. Oh, I don't want to get rid of my wife. Oh my god, wait. It's time to show off my teams. I haven't made teams, comps, and names since early game. So, this is a fun thing. I opened it the other time. I, for some reason, have this party here called Ice Cream Party? I think they're all, like, it's called Ice Cream Party because it's a freeze team, but also, I think all of these people are still mentally a child and would go to, like, an ice cream shop. I don't know why I called it Ice Cream Party. But this is Ice Cream Party, which I haven't touched in literally years. I also have wives. I I don't, it's self-explanatory. These are my wives. These are all my wives. Oh, it gets better. It gets better. I saw one team comp name and I was like, oh fuck, I can't believe this. There's a always play rock. Yep, rock, paper, scissors, you always play rock. Why did I name my teams the most ridiculous shit? Always play rock, baby. This is my pollen allergy team. I think the team names are funny, but I don't think these team comps would work very well, especially with the fact that my Yao Yao is level 1 and probably still holding a standard weapon that she just spawned in with. Probably. Oh gosh, I'm so excited. I love to see what people's names are. Oh, this one is called Gender Reveal. I don't know how many of y'all remember that one thing that happened years ago when there was that gender reveal party with like the fireworks and then it caused it like kickstarted a forest fire. Dick team? That's so funny. I love that. Yeah, but this team, because it's like a burn comp and whatever the fuck, and Wanderer is here, it's a gender reveal party for the Wanderer. And it's a burn team because of the forest fire that was started from a gender reveal party. Yeah, this team might actually work. This might not be the worst team, actually. I had to remember how Dendro works. I don't even remember how Dendro works, but hey. Oh, this is my one taser team that I really like, and it's called The Pool is Closed. The pool is closed, guys. There has been lightning, we heard thunder, we cannot swim today. Oh my god, these are so funny. I love them so much. We have a tornado warning. Oh wait! Oh my god! It was a fucking team where Wanderer was paired with Farazan! Holy shit, I did do it. Why do I never play this team? This team would be a kick-ass team, except Hazo. Hazo kind of would need to be where Wanderer is, and I probably would need a support for Wanderer, but this is okay. This is my tornado warning. Poor Hazo. I see, the thing is, I love Hazo so much, but I know that if I'm gonna have Hazo in a team, I want him to be my main DPS. Because this man's literally an airbender. He's just kicking the fuck out of people with air. Oh, this is my attempt at a team comp where it's only technically bow characters. See, that's the problem. He is DPS, but Wanderer is also DPS. And if I have Wanderer in a team, I kind of don't play anybody but Wanderer most of the time. So I do show favoritism to that child, to this man over here. I show favoritism towards him, and if I have him and Hazo in a team, I will play favorites. And I'm so sorry, Hazo. I love him too much, and if I look at you two in the same room, we know who gets the ice cream cake. Zhao is my fave. Oh my gosh, my Zhao pull was crazy. So I think I did, it was like the one rerun when he was with like, Al Haytham or something or whatever. I did polls on whatever the new character was, and then I was like, oh cool, I finally got that character, hell yeah. And then I went, I have like one singular wish left. Let's go to the Zhao banner, to the Zhao rerun banner, throw my one singular wish at it and see what the fuck happens. And then Zhao came home. And so within 10 polls total, I had gotten 2 5 stars, and the other banner I had 0 pity on, and I went, what the fuck? That's crazy. Dude, that's not even as good as my my adventuring polls in Honkai Star Rail. Like, adventuring polls, I think took me to like 30-40 pity. Like, I can deal with that. That's pretty good, but it's not like the best that could ever happen. But when I went, oh, I have 1 poll left, I wonder what happens if I pull in the light cone banner. Keep in mind, I had never pulled on the light cone banner, and like at all, for the entirety of the time I played Honkai Star Rail. Before I was like, I have 1. Let's chuck it in there and see what happens. 1 singular pull on the on the light cone banner. My first ever pull on the light cone banner. I get adventuring signature light cone. And I went, that's it. I've won. I will never be treated this nicely again by Hoyoverse. I will never pull on this banner again. Because I need this to live in my head rent-free now. Oh, let's put him in a team. Official, I love you. You are my wife. You are my wife, official. But I need a male wife in this team. They just be running. You're right. Oh.
I'll guard our retreat.
Okay. Why does he actually look so good in this team? Visually, he looks so good in this team. Like, he fits in the color scheme with these 3 right here. Why he looks so good? My Bennett at this point should be, I don't even fucking know, a C15 at this point. I hear Mona is... I tried to build my Mona one time. Oh, okay. I wonder if this would work. Because... I feel like maybe... Oh, no. It hurts me to say that if I built a team for Lowen, Wanderer wouldn't be in it. That hurts me so much to say. That hurts me so much to say because I love him so much. Alright, hold on. Let's reset this one. We're gonna make you your own team. It's what we're gonna do.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
I love to lurkies. It's okay, no problem. I'm gonna switch to Seduce Me soon, so it's gonna be a good fun time to hear me scream, sorry, I am streaming right now, to scream about, this baby girl, and also Matthew, who is also baby girl. A precious baby. We'll put you back in here, Kookie, because I show favoritism towards my wife. Let's make a new I have 1 spot left. Oh, fuck yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, team standing by, confirm. Let's add Lowen into this spot. Okay,
How about
alright.
our retreat?
Who are you going to hang out with? Who should you hang out with? Probably shouldn't hang out with Child. In lore-wise, that'd be bad. But this might not be terrible because it could
Don't keep me
do
waiting.
freeze. I don't know if I want to do freeze or melt. I don't like doing melt teams, so I'll probably do freeze. Oh, but who am I putting in here? Freeze. I need people who have like support things and off-field stuff. I could put Mona in here. I could actually decide to build my Mona. Yeah, I could decide to build my Mona. Why not? What would be the problem?
This is destiny.
And knowing my ass, I'd probably would need a healer. Child, I think you would also get your own team. We'll adapt the Pool is Closed team to be your team because I think that makes sense for you. You do Hydro and Electro things in your Foul Legacy mode, so you were the one that's closing the pools. I think that will become your team. For now, though, buddy, you might be kicked out and replaced with, one of the many characters I don't have a lot of option-wise. That's crazy. Wow, okay, Okay. Interesting. The way I have, like, nothing. I want it more freeze-oriented, but it probably wouldn't hurt to have the last spot be Bennett, because I have recently learned how to actually play Bennett. Where is my son? I just saw my son. My son? Oh, my son. Someone's throwing rocks at my son.
Gonna be epic.
Gonna be epic. So this is a weird mix of either could be a freeze or a melt team. Is what it seems to be. Child, you don't have a skill that I need. So you're gonna I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I do love Sing Show. We could just throw a Sing Show in here. Mr. I cut my own hair one day because I was bored. I'm still mad at your haircut. All these years later, and I'm still mad at your haircut, buddy. That's crazy. I think if I do that, though, I could just make it true. Freeze. You know what? What if I do this? Oh, sorry, Bennett. I know I didn't have to move you. I knew that a rock was gonna get thrown at you again. My bad. And your thing is off
Don't tell me
field.
they did it again.
And technically that's like 2 healers in a team, but I think that's okay. No, wait, child, why are you still here? I thought I switched you out. Sorry, bud. In that case, we need to balance out the crazy levels of whatever is happening testosterone wise with this man over here. And granted, I don't think the 3 of these guys can even try and balance out. Like, the scales are not balanced. He's still bringing too much energy here. What is this team gonna be called? You know what? Oh, I know what this team's being called. Icy Hot. It's Icy Hot. Because it could be freeze or it could be melt. Yeah. Can I do a trademarks little? Can I do a yes. Icy Hot trademarks. Perfect. We have Icy Hot. And because it stings when you put Icy Hot on sometimes and you feel the tingles, electricity. It makes sense. It's Icy Hot. Let's deploy Icy Hot. You look so pretty. I can walk around with you. Oh my god, he's here. Oh my god, he's here. Hi. 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 Hello. He just straight up kicked someone in that one. Wait, you just straight up kick somebody? You don't even like boom, boom, boom. That's not even like a done with a weapon. I think that I hear a crossbow in it, but I heard people said that was fast, and that is pretty quick. Holy shit. You know who we can fight? Who can we fight? Who can we what are your levels at? What's your level at? Oh my god, you have artifacts. Wait, Mona has artifacts. I built her a little bit. She has artifacts? Oh, she has I don't think these were hers. No, why are you holding everybody else's artifacts? I thought you know what? We're gonna fix you like really quick. I'm so sorry, girl. Yeah, you need noblesse, don't you? Everyone in Genshin Impact needs noblesse, apparently. What can I give you? What can you give? What can you get? You'll probably want, I don't fucking know. Chun-Li's not really on a team right now, or Yunjin's not in a team right now, so I could do that. This is how she ended up with these, because I just kind of switched them around. You have this one already. No, that's not the right plume, actually. But there might be a better plume for you. I know you would need elemental mastery, and I wouldn't be mad about a crit rate thing. Let's attack. Well, that one doesn't even have. Okay. I could give this to you, but it's defense and defense. I don't like that. I don't like that. This is crit damage, defense percent. I mean, oh, it has HP percent. I would rather give you something else. I think we'll go with this one. That has attack percent, that has crit rate. I think we'll go with the crit rate. And here we're gonna give you... That's a good piece for Bennett. That's a real good piece for Bennett. He gets to keep that one. You're gonna have to deal with this one for now, I think. Oh, no, you're not dealing with that one for now. You're gonna keep your gladiator that has energy recharge, actually. Oh. Oh. Wait, I have a hydro damage bonus thing sitting right here, and you're not using it? Girl. Girl, what? It has... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My beautiful girl, Mona, I'm so sorry that I gave that to you. You're currently using something with crit rate on it. I have a lot of crit rate pieces for the mask, apparently. Using Elegant Burst increases all parties' attack by 20% for 12 seconds. That's fine. That's good. That's what I need you for. Do I give you crit rate and crit damage? That might be good. Oh, wait. Energy recharge percent. I will take that. I will see if I can roll artifacts. I can. Sorta, kind of. You know? I thought I was gonna build low end first, but I think we gotta build low end from the ground up, you know? We'll build low end up some good supports before we just top it off and do some cherry on top stuff for him, I think. Oh, that's so sad. You've been out for so long and you're only C1. You're not even C1. Oh, your talents aren't even... Hey Mona, I'm so sorry. I've been neglecting you. I'm so sorry. Which one's your burst? This one? Oh, I have plenty of shit to level up all of your stuff, actually. That being said, I have plenty of things to level you up, but not enough ascended levels, apparently. Found under the eaves of houses. Yes, I am aware. I stumble upon them, but never pick them up for some reason. Oh wait, that's so cute. Ugh. The things that I noticed in Genshin years later is crazy, because I was like, oh wait, it's the sound of their element when they transition, and I'm like, I think I knew that, but I never like acknowledged it. Girl, I need you to have more HP. Your HP needs to be at least plus 20,000, because you do so much good healing. If I could just get you at 30,000 HP, you would be perfect, Kooky. You'd be perfect. You'd be beautiful. You'd be perfect. I just need you to get there. My wife. You're going to be supporting this team, because this team is probably not ready to kick ass if you were not here. Electric damage bonus. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually keep it in... What? I remember when you were recommended to have Thundering Fury, and now you have a new artifact set recommendation. Gilded Dreams? It wants to give me the Elemental Mastery one? But her healing scales off of her HP. What? Much confusion. That's like that's like telling me to build Chi-Chi with something that doesn't give her attack bonus. Like, Chi-Chi's healing scales based off how much she hits somebody. Or at least it did. We're gonna change that to HP percentage, please. And see what you can get. I don't have a lot of pieces in the newer sets, so we're just gonna look at Thundering Fury for ya. And maybe Wanderer's Trope. Wanderer's Trope, that's not too bad. It's the ones I have the most pieces for, so. Oh, I have quite a few of these actually. Yeah, we're gonna look at those ones. Don't look at those ones. And I'm gonna see how much HP I can really give you. That has an HP percent on it. Oh, they should all have HP percent because I put that in the filters. Oh, but that one doesn't. Okay, so you could really use... That's 5.8. That's 4.2. That's 5.8, but that was 0.8. Oh, but that's all percents. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna give you this one. We're gonna give you that one. You're also gonna get... You're currently using this one. And, you know, knowing how I actually use you, you don't really need to be using that. I kind of like this one. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not the worst of the pieces that I have. That's only 3.3. Yeah, we'll give you this one. And then here... Oh, that's not bad. Energy recharge, 7% as a main stat, and then we have HP at 4.7% and the substats. Yeah, okay, we're gonna give you this, and we're gonna give that one that you're currently using to Fischl, please. I unbuilt my girl to build you, and I cannot do that now. Increases damage caused by overload, electrocharge, superconduct, and hyperbloom. Well, there will be a lot of superconduct in this team, I think, because I'm pretty sure superconduct is the is that cryo and electro? I think maybe it's something. Overload is, I don't even know what these are anymore. That worst case, it's a pyro damage though. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We'll work on that. We'll work on that in a second. That is a healing bonus, elemental mastery, HP percent, and a crit damage, and attack percent. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. For what I have, I would say that's pretty good. I did something just to... Why? Someone is trying to currently actively hack into my Facebook that doesn't exist, because I just got a... Here is your Facebook code for your login. Girl... I haven't had Facebook in years. I only had it because of Bandcamp reasons back in high school. What do you mean Facebook's trying to get into someone's trying to get into my Facebook account? And say what? What are you gonna use it for? Alright, healing bonus. Ooh, I don't mind that. Attack, HP, crit damage. I don't think that's a bad one. This is crit rate, energy recharge, and you know what? We're just gonna... Oh. Hey, girl. But that's literally an HP piece. It's so good on you, though. Why is that? That's so good. What are you currently holding? You have a 2-2 flower, paradise, and maidens. With your off piece being this thundering fury one. Okay, well, what is your... You know, that's got worse. It's gonna look worse before it gets better because I haven't rolled on any of these pieces yet. This is okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This only hurts a little bit. Okay. We're just gonna cry, apparently. Sure, just throw those in there. Bump that shit up there. What do we got? Elemental Mastery! These are 4-star pieces. What the hell am I doing? I shouldn't be doing this! Well, you know, I would write down that I should fix her artifacts, but, I'm sure that when I try to use her and see she's not super effective, I'm gonna be like, oh, maybe I should do that. It'll be enough to... You don't have anything. Do I even give you placeholders? Like, there's nothing that I have that you would want. Oh, did I lie? Did I lie for real? No, I think I ran this maybe 4 times, maybe 3 times. Well, let's see what we can give you right now. What we can give you right now, Lowen, is an HP percent circlet with energy recharge, defense, and defense. That's the only piece I have for that. No, we're not giving you that. I cannot give you that. That's so bad. That's so bad. I, in my right mind, I just cannot give you that. I can't even, like... no. I'm sorry, buddy. You're gonna have a weird mismatch. You're not gonna have a set bonus, but you'll have something. Oh... That has attack percent and crit damage percent. That's not bad. That's okay. That's okay. This is not great. You're not having a great time, buddy. We're gonna do the... When editing changes will be applied to the current slot. What? Yeah, it just should be with, like, crit damage, crit rate, and then attack percent, and then see what the hell I can find. Oh! Oh, you're gonna have an interesting build, bud. This piece is a 4-star viridescent veneer set with crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent all in the substats. Should I be running you on viridescent? No. But it's okay. We don't have to look at this build until next time I play Genshin. Oh no. All of these are such— oh no, I don't use the Traveler. Get the Traveler out of here. You can take his shit. You can take it from the Traveler. Oh, and we also could grab a Wanderer's Troop attack percent thing. That works. It's the best I have. Oh wait, look, a cryo damage maiden piece for low end. Oh yeah. Oh boy. You know, I can't roll that one, so if it's gonna be a placeholder, I'll give you that one that has more levels to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can have whatever Yoimi is using right now, even though it's not at all leveled. It's okay. He looks a little wonky right now. But that's alright. I can level up your talents. I have material to do that. Because I fuck around in Mondstadt all the time. Hey, I don't have the materials to do that. You know what I don't have the materials for? The Teachings of Resistance. Like, the beginner, the first rinky-dink 2-star resistant book. I don't have any of those. What the fuck? How do I not have— it's a 2-star book! How do I not have it? Why don't I have it? You're so beautiful. Your eyes are so dangerous. And your little choker collar necklace. Oh my god. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, buddy. Perfect. I pulled 2 Mikas to get you, bud. Is Mika a good character to use right here? I have— did I actually give you your constellations, Mika? I hate that the cut of your boot, the bottom of your pants cuffs look like boot cuffs, but in the opposite direction. What are you supposed to do, Mika? What do you do? What do you do? You're, okay, let me see your— I guess you do, okay. I still regret asking, buddy. Oh, wait, is Mika a healer? And I just never learned that about you, Mika, because I only made fun of you looking like Chicken Little. Your little chicken wing hair. You look like a Vocaloid. He looks like a Vocaloid. That is disrespecting my boy Len. I love him so much. I can't— Do I build you? Do I want to do that to myself? Do I want to stare at you? I think it'd be kind of fun to have you on the same team with, like, Lowen, because Lowen does, like, canonically still steal your book from you, which is why he has it in his, idol animation. Oh, okay. Just build you to have a bunch of whatever your max HP is how you heal other people. Okay. When normal attacks and active characters are affected by Evil Bloom, hit an opponent, and he will help return the HP. How does Evil Bloom work? You know, maybe I'll actually do research on you, Mika. I'll do some research on you and see if I want to put you on a team with Lowen, because then I can make like a Favonius coded team, and that might be kind of cool. Maybe. Oh. Oh, you're sitting at level 1 with a beginner's protector. But you're technically a C2 now? Mm-hmm. Okay. 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 So I want to kind of build you with... Okay, equal attack speed increases soul wind. What does this one do? When Starfrost swirls, Blow Frost arrow first hits an opponent, or its Star Flame hits an opponent. Can we have this in Razor language, please? I need to understand. One stack. Hit opponent, make stack. A talent is generated. Okay. I got it. Got it. Okay. Cool. Well, I have you in your... Oh, of course I put you in your Sumeru outfit, because it's so pretty. Me forgetting I have Lisa. What outfit do I have Mona in? Is this her... Oh, this is the one that they had to make for the Chinese skin, where they're like, no, we can't have her with a... no, wait, this is her OG, isn't it? Yeah, this is OG, and this one has all the extra sparkle bobs on it. I like the bits and bobs and the darker color. It looks very, very nice. Oh, we didn't give him a wing glider. Oh my gosh, wait, we can't make a team for you and not give you a wing glider. Okay, I'm so sorry. Ooh, why do I feel like that's... Oh, that's perfect. The Wings of Companionship look so good on him. Wow. I do like the Wrathful Waters one, but the Fontaine wings look cool, but I feel like the blue is too light. Oh, you know what? You know what? Anything with purple actually looks pretty good on you. That's too purple, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. Alright, we're gonna give you this wing. Yeah, we're gonna give you Wings of Companionship. And now you have a glider. Beautiful. Alright, and we have Lowen on the team now. I've achieved my goal. A twink. Jesus, Lowen. My gosh, you didn't need to go that fucking hard on the attack right there. It was just a squirrel. Hey, buddy. Are you good there? Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna have him looking over a cliff. He looks gorgeous. You know, it's nice to have his little avatar, but I don't think I'll ever be changing that. I am a wanderer main through and through. Alright, Lowen, any last words? You're gonna pull out Mika's book and chew bubblegum. And look bored as fuck, apparently. Me when anyone's talking to me at work and they're and it's like somebody trying to tell me how to do something and I'm like, I know how to do this. Please let me do this. Alright, we're gonna post Genshin and then we're gonna put on Matthew. I had to remember what we were doing. I have achieved the boy. The boy is home. I yanked him by his... I almost said I yanked him home by his slutty little collar and put him in my party. But hey, I thought maybe I should filter that thought. And then I rethought that and decided, no, I can say that. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, we're gonna seduce more men today. Actually, I was not seducing Lowen. Lowen was seducing me. Actually, wait, that's so crazy. We're gonna be seduced by more men today. That's what's going to happen. We're just gonna have it as Seduce Me. I'm blue, but I'm not naming the stream I'm blue, bubba da da, or whatever the head thing is. I'm gonna call it my babyface husband. Yes. Perfect. This is today. There we go. We're not playing Genshin anymore. We are, in fact, being seduced by men. That is what we're doing now. I need to open Steam. I didn't even open the game. Where is Steam? I would like the game. I almost instinctually clicked on Casper's face. I'm so sorry. We're not playing A Date with Death. I just love Casper, apparently. My bad. He smiled at me. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? He smiled at me. He's so pretty. I don't even have music playing, but I'm like bobbing my head like I have it. Oh my gosh, the music. Oh, okay, it spawned over here. It spawned over here? The window spawned over here? That's not the worst. Anyway. We're back home, everybody. We are home. It's Seduce Me. Alright. I think I'm still in a fine spot. There we are. Now, if I could remember, which... If I could remember which one we saved it under. I think we're here. Dinner with demons, party preparations. Yes, I think we're in party preparations. Yes. Oh, breakfast, yes. Today is the day we planned for the homecoming, the homecoming party? Sorry, the housewarming party. And also the day everything decides to go horrifically wrong in our lives. Actually, that already happened. The everything going horrifically wrong in our lives already happened. It's just getting worse, actually. So... That's what's happening. We have breakfast.
We should be done with breakfast soon.
Yay!
If you want to sit down at the table, you can.
I will take breakfast. I'll sit on the table, actually, because you haven't brought the breakfast yet. Okay. We drifted back to the dream we had. Oh, yes, the dream that we had where we were attacked by a crazy person. My eyes closed. I felt a hand placed atop my head. Oh, it's my boy! It's my boy! My favorite boy!
Morning. You alright?
I love it so much. Hey, wait, I know we're playing Matthew's route, but this is my favorite. This is my favorite guy. It's okay. Did he yell at us when he was a little bit hunkies? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Girl, what happened?
You're yelling!
Jesus Christ! Did I hit a button?
Not yet, at least. I hope to learn eventually. Are you?
Yeah,
okay?
I hope to learn eventually.
That's good. You didn't know.
Breakfast? I looked down after screaming about how much I actually just like... Okay, wait. Okay, here we are. We're back at the dining room table. Sam is my favorite boy. He gives us a head pat. He got a little upsetty and like yelled at us yesterday and kind of like got on our bad side yesterday, but that's okay because this morning he did a little like you know, pat on the head and be like, "Are you okay?" And I went, "Yeah, I'm okay. I'm so okay. I'm doing so good, actually. I'm hanging out with my favorite people." Alright, we have our nightmare. We remember our nightmare where we got attacked.
Morning. You alright?
I'm good. Yep, thank you. The owner of the hand on my head raised an eyebrow at me before rustling my hair. He's just... Okay, sorry. I don't even have the words to describe how I feel about this man. That's okay. He's like so chill with us, and then he screams towards the kitchen. "Is the food done yet?"
Hey! Is the food done yet? I'm starving!
That's not how you get people to make food for you. I've perfected on how on the act of how to get people to make food for you.
No need to yell, Sam!
You're yelling too. You're gelling too, is what.
You're yelling too!
You're gelling.
Don't argue with me!
Dad? Eric's like, "Why the fuck are you yelling in the morning? I hate all of you." Eric appears and sits beside me. He's very upset. He's so not a morning person, which I feel like is... I love it so much.
Can we not yell this early in the morning? It's not
So,
like
like-
we're in the castle.
Eric is like actually me in the morning. If anyone tries to speak to me in the morning for the first hour of my day, I become Eric, where I just get very upset and not nice to people. The castle. I'm also yelling now, apparently. Castle. For what reason? When I hear the word castle, girl, you live in a mansion now. Like, you're living... Okay, I guess it's like, girl went from a small house to a big mansion, and then she's like, "Oh, there's even bigger forms of housing." I couldn't help but yell in surprise. "They had a castle?" He's like, "Yeah, I have a castle."
Yeah, we have a
Yeah.
castle back home.
Yeah.
Our dining room's 10 times bigger than this room.
Fuck you, Sam. It doesn't need to be bigger than this. Alright, bitch.
And wouldn't it be logical to not yell?
Yeah, that's me in the morning. That sounds about right.
Whatever.
Okay. Whatever. Alright, everyone else appears, except Matthew, apparently. They ate a whole course breakfast. I'm sorry, what? We don't need to do all this for breakfast. James? Damien? I need to speak to you about making a full course meal at breakfast. This is a lot. I eat like maybe 2 pieces of toast. And maybe it's because I used to skip breakfast through middle school and high school just because I never woke up on time. But hey, we can have breakfast for dinner and leftovers. They place the plates down. Okay.
My favorite.
He's just so excited to be. He's just probably so happy to actually
Finally.
be eating. Thanks for the breakfast.
It's our pleasure.
No problem. I'm sorry. I just needed that moment. Perfect. Oh, our phone rings. Great. Hello.
Hey, good morning.
It's my best friends.
Guess who's at your door right now?
Great. I love that you just show up at my house. I do love that our best friends just show up at our house. I still am close with this one friend, but we met like way early in like elementary school, and whenever one of us forgot the keys to our house, because we would be the first ones home sometimes, we just walk to each other's house, be like, "Fuck, I forgot my keys. I'm gonna just walk to my friend's house and we're just gonna go there because I know that she'll either already be home or be home in 5 minutes by the time I get there." And my mom would get home from work and be like, "Oh, my child is not here. They're at their friend's house." Cool. Sometimes I just show up and I'm like, yeah, this is like, we would just show up at each other's houses and be like, "Hey, so I forgot my keys. Can I like stay at your house for a little bit?" And it's like, hell yeah. Okay. Right on cue, there's a knock.
I'll get it.
Don't get the door, Matthew. Matthew, no! Don't get the door. We say, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Matthew's already in the lobby, about to answer the door. We, cannot stop him in time. We see him reach for the handle, causing the world to go in slow motion. Don't open the door, Matthew. Before he can hear me, he opens the door and is surprised. But, like, hear me out. Even all these years later, why did Matthew think that opening the door would be a good idea? First of all, you don't live here. Second of all, you weren't even if you did, like, live here, nobody knows you live here. Hi. Hey there. We're just gonna stare at each other in silence. Perfect. I love that for us. Everyone stops to stare at each other, and then they look at me. Who Matthew now feels embarrassed. Everyone is embarrassed, I think. So, no one's gonna say anything.
Hi?
Hi. Hi there. This is mortifying. Thank you. I can't believe this is happening. How do I explain this? This week has been bad enough. Girl, you're so right to think this week has been bad enough. Your week has been terrible. We freeze. Great. We're frozen in place. Someone do something other than stand there. Girl, you might have to be the first step for that. Oh.
Who are you?
Who are you? Suzu, you should let me explain that one.
What's going on here?
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Is that the door, Matthew?
It's worse. I do love that, like, this scene is so comical if you, like, imagine it actually playing out in your house. Can you, like, imagining that? It's like, oh, who are you? What's going on? Why are there 4 more men in your house? This one was already more than enough to cause concern. Oh, hey everybody, everybody's here. This is the worst. Think fast. My favorite thing to say is, they're in your head. That's my favorite thing to say. But I don't usually, I go with either they're visitors or they're in your head. So I don't usually go with this option. I think we're gonna go with this one today. Because I don't remember what Suzu and Naomi say, as they have known you most of their lives.
They're your brothers?
Yeah, I have 5 secret brothers, and none of them look related to me, except maybe James and maybe Matthew.
Since when did you have brothers?
Girl, since, yesterday, when they were bleeding on my floor. It's no use. This was no time to lie. I feel helpless. We feel a hand on our shoulder. The tension fades away in our body. I turn and we see it's James to explain things yet again. The one who, like, maybe actually could look related to her.
We must apologize, ladies.
General
we know this
dark hair
situation must be
vibes.
confusing for everyone.
Oh, the music.
Let's take
Jesus.
this to the dining room and we'll explain everything.
We made breakfast. Want some breakfast? We can talk about it at breakfast. Also, we probably could have easily said, like, we have to hold a housewarming party and these guys are going to help out with it, so we hired them. We could honestly just said we hired them to help with the party. Alright, we're not going to explain everything. That'd be wild. We're in the dining room. We've been led to the dining room with Suzu and Naomi. We all sit, looking confused at each other. Suzu and Naomi sit down. Eric and Matthew give them plates of food because we made a fuck ton of eggs and bacon and stuff.
Whoa, this looks amazing!
The least I can do after confusing you is feed you.
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Our pleasure, ladies. We hope you enjoy
Hate
your
that.
meals.
I don't put
Make
with
sure
them,
you dig
please.
in.
Eric. Mostly Eric, don't do that. We look at Susie and Naomi as they begin to eat. You know, the food's good, they're enjoying it. Okay, okay. Hopefully the food helps everybody feel a little less awkward, is what I would think. Get time to explain everything.
So, Anderson, are you gonna tell us what's going on?
That's a good question, Suzu. Well, we'll let James explain it. He's like, I got this.
We are Miss Anderson's house servants.
Yep.
We were hired by her late grandfather to help around the mansion, but
Yo.
since he has passed, we now assist Miss Anderson with living on her own.
That works well enough.
That makes sense. It's
That
such
makes
a
sense.
huge house.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
A huge
was
house
that-
for a wonderful princess such as Miss Anderson deserves the greatest of servants to care for it.
Thanks, Eric. Maybe tone it down from like a 9, because I know this is not a 10 for you. Maybe go from like a 9 to a 6 on what you're doing right now, please.
But why are you all dressed so casually and stuff?
I'm
Aren't
a fucking
servants supposed to have
barbarian.
uniforms or whatever?
Girl. Who cares?
Well, Miss Anderson allows us to get comfy while we work.
Yeah.
So she lets us wear casual clothes.
Great. I like how Naomi's like, okay. Upon retrospection, Naomi's like, yeah, that makes sense. The house is really big, so of course there'd be at least 5 people to help out around the house. But also, an additional layer to that, aren't usually, like, servants to a house not, like, early 20s age and clearly not trained, not, like, clearly visually not trained to be servants of a house?
Yeah, something like that.
This me. I love, okay, you know what, I will say, there's not a lot to mention in the faces in the first game here, like, right here, he looks pasty as fuck, but I love the way they did his eyes in the first game.
We're sorry if we made this situation
Although I do think
awkward earlier.
Naomi's eyes are my favorite, design-wise, because I like how, like, deep and blue, how deep the blue is, you know?
We're very sure that Miss Anderson is also still getting used to having us as her servants.
Yep, it's
It would
been a
be very
day.
hard to explain after just a day.
That's fair.
I guess.
I guess. Okay.
So, if I may ask, what brings you two ladies here?
They're my best friends. They can just show up whenever.
Well, we wanted to see how our friend was doing.
That's a
Since
good
it's
deal.
the weekend and all, usually we hang out and just chill.
Yeah, my grandfather just died, so of course my friends are here to check on me.
Yeah, like going to the arcade and stuff.
Cool. Oh, this is... Okay, I'm gonna make a save here when we get to the choice, because this is how we romance these two.
Or the Pink Lady Cafe.
Yep, that's our romance options there.
There's an arcade?
Matthew, you had to pretend to be working right now.
That makes a lot of sense, ladies.
Yeah, we're
Well,
best
we
friends.
don't wish to disturb you any further than we have, so
Yeah,
we'll
we're
take our
best
leave and start
friends.
preparing the house.
Cool.
Huh? Preparing for what?
It's a party, yeah.
We gotta prep the house for some sort of housewarming party thing.
Can you at least pretend like you want to be here, Sam? At least pretend, okay?
Our princess's parents requested a housewarming party to be held here soon.
I'm sorry. And my soon is tonight.
Oh,
It
well,
is tonight.
I guess we can help out or something. Right, Naomi?
Hell yeah.
I thought you wanted to go to the arcade. This
Yeah.
housewarming thing is more important.
She really said, this is our best friend.
No need. We can handle it. If you'd like to, miss, you can go out with your friends while we handle things here.
No, we're good. We're good.
Seriously?
Bitch, you're fine.
Sam, not now.
The difference of Damien being like, Sam, don't do this right now, in such a calm manner, and then me going, bitch, you're fine. I wanted to go help out. I wanted to help out, but at the same time, I kind of want to hang out with my friends. It's okay. We're gonna help out around the house is what we're going to do today. But I'm going to save right here so we can go back at some point and do Suzu and Naomi's roots. And that'll be really easy. We're going to help around the house.
Are you sure?
Yes. I'm sure. Besides, it's my housewarming party, I should help out.
Want us to help out as well?
If you want. If you want, for real. I think we've got taken care of things, though.
Alright, we'll head on out then, so we're not in the way.
Okay. Sorry, I'll hang out with you guys soon.
It's all good, Anderson. We'll definitely come to the housewarming party tonight.
Oh, please do, because it turns into a fucking networking event for our father. I lead back to the lobby and walk into the door. You know, we say bye-bye. Bye-bye, our friends. After they leave, I was happy they wanted to help, but I had to do this on my own. We didn't have to do this on our own, but like, okay. It's not their work. I didn't want to force them to help if they don't want to, essentially. We had the entire day to work. This is gonna go so well. Parties tonight. Okay. We don't have a menu. I feel like this would make me fucking panic. Like, if I was called and said you have to plan a party and it's tomorrow, I would be like, alright, time to actually have a panic attack. Because what do you mean? Like, not only is that, like, planning a party, but also the sudden change of plans after the last 2 days that Homegirl has had is crazy. Alright, we sat down and needed to, Mika, that's her name. Her name's Mika. Before you change it. Got it. I was like, what's your name? Everything was taken care of, at least by one of them. We divide the jobs up. Perfect. We're gonna make another save here. For, I don't know what page we're on. We're on page 1. Page 2. Okay, we'll put it here. This is how we decide our boy. So we are going to hang out with, I almost instinctually clicked on the front yard. I'm so sorry. Matthew. We're gonna hang out with Matthew. This kitchen is humongous. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. We walk into the kitchen and we look around. Matthew is slicing strawberries. Cool. I love strawberries. A genuine side tangent. I am actually obsessed with strawberries. I don't know what it is. I just really like strawberries. I used to like the strawberries covered in chocolate, but I stopped I stopped having that as the go-to food. Although I used to do it all the time. If I couldn't get my strawberries covered with like actual chocolate, as a very quick like cheap version of that meal, I would just put Hershey's chocolate syrup in a bowl, and I would like dip my strawberries in the Hershey's chocolate syrup, and it doesn't taste quite the same, but it's a very nice cheap alternative if you want chocolate covered strawberries and you don't want to go through all the melting your own chocolate shit. Yeah. I walked over and looked over my shoulder looked over his shoulder to watch. He doesn't seem to mind, so we're asking questions. What's she making?
I'm going to make a large batch of strawberry cupcakes.
Oh, fuck.
Strawberries are going to be the top pieces.
Oh. I want some.
Yeah, I kind of hoped you would. Can you start by making the batter for the cupcakes?
Sorry.
I put the ingredients and some directions on the counter over there.
He printed out directions for me? How did you have time to print out the directions for me? Like, we just decided to help in the kitchen. Alright, okay. I feel like I would know how to make cupcakes, though. And now before heading to the other counter, okay, we got all of our ingredients laid out. This is exactly how I like to bake, actually. I love to lay out all of my ingredients, and have them in the order that I need to use them, and then I move them to the side afterwards. Am I realizing that just habits from these boys are incorporated into my life, and that actually makes so much fucking sense because of being a DID system with interjects of these boys? Maybe. Am I just now realizing that that is a trait that maybe only started showing up in our life after Matthew ended up being a part of the system? That's wild, because it's been years since that happened. Oops. Alright, we head to the counter. We're gonna get started, you know? Start baking. Alright, we begin to work. We mix our ingredients, pouring the batter into the cupcake tins. I made a mess. Oh, well, I don't make a mess while baking, but sure. Alright, now we just gotta pop them in the oven and wait. As I turn to face Matthew, I notice his face is red. I tilt my head before he walks over and moves his hand towards my face. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, this will be a frosting on our nose or some shit like that. Oh, sorry, where is it? He stopped over looking towards me for permission. Yeah, okay, you can touch my face, I guess. Even though, yeah, you can do that. I reached up and gently touched my cheek, feeling a small bit of powder and cream. Realizing what he wanted to do, I smiled and wiped it off my cheek. Did I hit the, Oh, I'm sorry. No, I hit the wrong option. I hit the wrong button. This is what happens when you don't read, y'all. Let me load it real quick. This is really easy because it's just right here. Alright, cool. Help out with Matthew in the kitchen. Thank you. Strawberries. Sounds delicious. There you go. Sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. He continues to move his hand forward. We're doing this correctly now. Brushing a finger over my cheek. My senses rippled. Ugh. Tripled, not rippled. Sorry, my bad. I can't read today, guys. I got a Genshin twink and now I can't read and it's fine. Feeling his finger wipe over a small stain of powder on my powder and cream that lit on my face.
You got a stain.
Thanks. Matthew's finger was ginger and timid. Oh, I so love that word. I learned that word when I first learned the word gingerly. I was like, I need this word in more shit, and then I found it in more shit, and I was like, it's here too. I love this word. Gingerly is like my favorite word. When it's like comes to like gentle touching. It's so cool. I don't know why I like that word so much. I don't know. My weird list of favorite words. Lightning shot through my body after he wiped it off my face. A chill runs down my spine. I closed my eyes, unconsciously leaning to his touch and naturally wanting more. However, Matthew pulled his hand away, causing me to open my eyes and look at him. Matthew is grabbing his lower lip and pulled his hand to his chest. He's like, oh, okay.
Sorry.
Sorry?
I got it all?
Sorry? He said sorry? Oh, thanks. Matthew quickly shook his head and grinned his goofy smile at me before continuing to make another appetizer. I blinked a few times wondering if what I saw was real. Oh, him being embarrassed and cute as fuck about it. The hour of the house party has arrived. Oh boy. Do I remember the answers? Yeah. Do I care if I disappoint my father and get the wrong answers? No, but this is time, so let's do it. I love having a quick time events in my Toma games. Actually, that's so funny because there's a lot of quick time events in some of the cards. Especially there's one card for Silas and Lads where you're like boxing or training with him, and there are quick time events in that one. Knowing my dad, he invited his business partners. Yeah, because the whole thing turned it into a networking event. Stood in front of the mirror in my room, staring at myself in the dress. Oh yes, because we are a girl, we wear dress. So I changed to show my dad that I was better than his expectations. Yeah, let's do it. This man pisses me off, so we're gonna fucking show off. We're gonna show off today. I'm gonna do well just because I can. And we want to show off. Didn't have anyone guiding me or helping me through this. A knock on my door broke my thoughts. Oh, who is it?
Hey, are you okay in there? Your parents should be here soon.
Everyone's like, you okay, girl? You doing alright? I'm ready, but...
What? I'm sure you look fine, Anderson. Just come on out.
Here's the thing, though. If they're my besties, you know for a fact they would just walk into the room. They're like, oh, my best friend's getting changed. Girl, we've been best friends for how long? I'm just walking in there. I'll knock before I do it. I do love Naomi's dress in this. It's like a cute little prom dress kind of thing. So I open the door to the hall. It's Naomi and Suzu. What?
Dude, you look hot.
Thanks, Suzu.
Yeah, you look amazing. Where did you get that dress?
That's a good question. I don't know. I've had it for a while. Just never had a chance to wear it. I figured I might as well bring it out now. Okay. Oh, look at the boys. I kind of wish we had something around, like something more for Damien's look, but that's okay. I step out of my room and close the door. As I walk down the hall to the grand lobby, all 5 of them are waiting for me at the bottom of the hall. They look proper. They look proper. Where did they get a suit? In less than 24 hours?
Whoa, they really know how to dress well, don't they?
I'm gonna go with 1 or 2 of these boys helped everyone else pick out a suit and made at least one of them have to wear it because you can't dress the way you usually dress at a party like this. I was slightly taken aback at how good they look in their suits. I'm gonna say suits, not uniforms. But yeah, I guess so. Oh, these guys don't have pocket squares. Why don't the 3 of these guys? Why don't 3 of them have not pocket squares? Each had the perfect poise of a gentleman. Oh, even Sam. It's almost like he's multifaceted. Okay. We descend down the stairs with Suzu and Naomi behind me. The boys watch as I descend the staircase, one step at a time, like knights waiting for their princess. That's me, their princess. Ew. Wait, I hate the way I said that. Ew, ew, ew. I felt my face slightly flushed and I quickly shook my head. Okay. I reached the last step. James offers his hand to walk me down the final step.
As beautiful as a princess, miss.
Thank you. Thank you. Time to start the party.
Are you prepared for tonight?
Oh, I know tonight. Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm confident in my skills. If I falter at this party, who knows what he would think of me. Oh, that's crazy. Who knows what our dad would think of us if we falter at this party. Not great things. I had to assure myself that every word that came out of my mouth was true and I was ready. Gotta be confident today, you know? Alright, we could practically feel the aura of our father who's disappointed at us behind the door. Alright. They quickly rush to the door and they open the double doors to reveal my parents. There they are. Great.
Oh my, I didn't know your bequeathment came with servants.
Apparently we don't know a lot of things.
It was probably overlooked. Besides, who would deny good service?
Perfect. Completely shocked my parents didn't question them. Okay. Looked at the boys, noticing Sam and Eric staring at my parents. Well, here's my thing. I feel like Eric would probably maybe use his powers a little bit to kind of get everybody to be calm and like not a jerkwad. But I don't think Sam would be using his powers to help calm the situation of this potential problematic man over here. I think he's judging the fuck out of them. In fact, they both are just probably judging the fuck out of them, especially when this man's about to say all of the wrong things to his daughter. Both of them are gonna want to beat this guy up.
I guess the servants counted as belongings to the house.
That seems like something we should filter saying. She quickly rushed over to give me a large hug. Great. Mom has passed the vibe check to everybody, I hope. I had only been a couple days, but living away was hard. My mom let me go and picked up my outfit.
Gorgeous. You look so lovely. David, look at your daughter and tell her I'm right.
Perfect. We look at our dad, who's looking around the lobby like an inspector, not looking at his child. We stand our ground. We just wait for him to respond. When he does, he does a small smile.
Your mother's right.
Okay.
You look like you're all grown up.
Yeah. You know everyone would be judging the fact that this man is not attentive to his child. And he's like, no, she's fine. Whatever. Just leave the parenting to her mom. The woman around me stops. She's like, oh my gosh. He gave me a compliment? on his own accord. Not on his own accord, I don't think, but I mean, like, she kind of prompted him to give her a compliment. Yeah, everyone's... Ew. Nope. Nope. Nope, not saying that. I'm gonna say thanks. His face returns to being cold. Yeah, okay.
I assume that you're ready, then, to impress the rest of the guests, correct?
Yeah, I'm ready. What do you mean?
The entire board from Anderson Toys is coming tonight. Even the vice chairman's son will be coming.
Yeah.
All of them will be measuring your potential.
I'm so excited for that. I'm so excited for that. Yes, please. Oh, great. My potential.
To become CEO of the company.
Great. No, I don't want to do that. We just nodded in response, and we're like, oh, okay, okay. Okay. We look behind me, we see Susan and Naomi giving me a thumbs up for encouragement. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Time is zoomed forward. It's now the party. Okay. We have our timed questions. Soon. I shake hands with many people. I feel overwhelmed, but I hide it well. Many ask me questions. I had to remember say what they want to hear, not what I want to say.
So, how do you feel living on your own at such a
young age? Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Doing my best.
I'm so sorry about your grandfather passing away.
So sorry for your loss. Thank you.
Do you have college plans?
Do I have college plans? Yes, that one. I feel like the questions came up after another.
What do you think will happen with the company now that your grandfather has passed?
Oh, my favorite one. My favorite one is the next guy who asks a question, and he struggles to say. He takes a really long pause and struggles a little bit to say the word philanthropic policy. Oh, what is she asking? It'll get back on track.
What do you think of the philanthropic policy the company has?
I don't know the philanthropic policy. It is, I don't know, fucking reflects my values.
Do you think the company should expand from just toys?
Yeah, possibility, I think, is the answer. It should be fine, though. After all the questions stop, we are finally get a moment to ourselves. Mingling with the crowd, everyone's doing their job. It was unnerving to think about, but at least I wasn't being questioned anymore. Another suitor appears. I yawned. I have to make a save here at some point too, because if I am going to do all the routes, technically I have to do the little Andrew shit. I don't think I've ever done that, though. I don't think I've ever really done... I don't think his is really a route, though. It's more just like you get 2 CGs, but it doesn't... You don't get to do the boys if you do it, though.
Honey, I'd like to introduce you to someone.
It's fucking Andrew.
This kind gentleman is the son of the vice chairman.
This dopey boy. There he is. It's Andrew, guys. Alright, he looks a few years older than us. He shakes their hand.
I'm Andrew Lewis.
Hi, Andrew.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Anderson.
Hi, Andrew. We're gonna do a save, actually, because, I have to do specific things to get the potential scene outside. His is like a scene outdoors, and it's coming back to me that I did play it before once, and that's why I know it's so short and inconsequential. We're gonna nod. It's taken back slightly. Okay. Our mother smiles at us. This is...
So, you organized this party very well, Miss Anderson.
Thanks. Thank you.
You're welcome. Praise is very much deserved.
Great. I don't see no hate on Andrew. Like, he's probably fine. But, like, we're not here for him.
I'm sorry if I seem a little forward.
We're not here for him.
I've just been excited to meet Harold Anderson's granddaughter.
Great. Why?
He used to talk about you all the time in the office on how you helped him refine his toys. I only attended meetings and heard all of the stories. You've helped a lot with the success of the company without having to actually work there.
Yes, great. I didn't know he talked about me. Oh, well, I think he would. I look at Andrew, who has a kind face. Something about him seemed off. We don't know what it was. We seem to be hiding something. Wait, what the? Do you have a darker side to your story than I thought you did? Am I remembering? You know, we'll go into that later, potentially. Oh, look, it's Dad. He's gonna berate this poor boy.
So, you're Jared's son.
Great. Can't wait for you to berate this boy at a party. He twitches slightly. Oh yeah, probably. Whether it's fear or insult, he locks eyes with our dad. Couldn't help but feel tension. It irked me how fragile the air had become. Yeah.
You're the one who wants to be the next CEO of the Anderson Company.
Okay.
Well...
He's like, well... we stare at him. He wants to take the place of CEO. Okay.
David, leave the poor boy alone.
She's like, fucking, don't do this right now.
I'm merely testing the boy's conversational skills. Nothing wrong with that.
She's over here like, I tried to introduce this kind man to my daughter as a potential boy that she can date. And he's over here like, no, I'm gonna berate this boy and give him problems at a social event.
Of course not, sir.
And polite as well.
Interesting. Interesting. He's raised with manners.
If you'll excuse me.
Alright, actually the save should have been here. This is when we save, actually. So if we follow him, we get a little scene with him. We're gonna not go after him today. We're going to watch as he disappears into the crowd towards the back of the house. I was worried, but I gave him his space. He obviously needs it.
Peh. He's not CEO.
He's not CEO material. He's not CEO material, my butt. Okay.
That's because
neither
you
were
practically
you.
interrogated the young man.
Glare daggers at a young man, dude.
A little questioning shouldn't have bothered him. He's
Girl.
obviously not ready for any title in our company.
I think you're just a bitch. I think you're just like a rude guy, dude. Don't do this. I bit my tongue. I don't want to make a scene. All right, make a scene. No, we should make a scene. Make a scene. It's better for us to make the scene than the scene to make the scene. What's going to happen next? All right, it's getting close to midnight. The party should be winding down. Whose limo is that?
Oh,
it's Lewis's
that must be
car.
Lewis's car.
Okay, so what?
I'll go get him. Stay with your father so you can escort your guests out together.
Right, he's about to tell us how we did with our interview questions. We did either good or bad. I think we did good because I vaguely got most of them right. Andrew leaves. It's only Suzu, Naomi, and my parents, and obviously our incubi. Our dad walks over, places a hand on our shoulder, and smiles. So we got most of the answers right.
You did good tonight.
Thanks.
I'm proud.
It's almost like I've played this game for nearly over 200 hours before I even started streaming it. Most of those hours were probably Seduce Me too, I'm not gonna lie. But I've played this one quite a few times.
Keep it up and you'll be a good CEO.
No, I don't want that. No.
All right, your mother and I have to leave. I'm sure Naomi and Suzu need to leave as well. Just because it's Saturday doesn't mean you should stay up all night.
I live in my own house now. You can't tell me what to do anymore. Very different than what she says.
Thanks for having us. It was a great party.
You know that the vibes are phenomenal when it's just like these three and our homegirl hanging out. Like a day that the dad isn't home. Like, you know the vibes are crazy good. Like, you know that's like a pleasant, nice, like family and friend dinner.
We'll come visit tomorrow or something. All right?
Sounds good. See ya.
Good night, sweetie. Come visit us soon.
Okay, will do. Everybody leaves. Alright. Okay, but my dad is waiting back. Okay. Or exhausted. That was tiring.
It's not like you had to do any work, though.
You know what? Socializing is so hard. Sometimes I don't want to hear it. You learned that when you showed up here.
Give her a break, man. She was getting interrogated left and right.
Yeah, it was.
She handled herself the best she could.
Thanks, Damien.
As expected, princess.
You can use a different nickname, please.
Since you're exhausted, why not head to bed?
I'm tired. I said I'm tired. Relax. Oh my god. Relax.
Hush, Sam.
He said, be quiet, please. Are you sure?
Positive. It shouldn't take long.
It's fair. Even if Sam didn't help, it'd be fine.
Ho ho ho!
Oh, look who it is.
Long to find you little shits after all.
It's almost like, you know, you probably followed a blood trail to get here. Of course you could follow a blood trail. Apparently there were open wounds on them. Blood trail will be pretty easy to find. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is! It's the guy from our nightmares. The voice from my dreams echoed through the air into my ears. I looked around, we panicked. And we're like, oh, let's be calm. But everyone looks pissed off now, so...
Don't worry. No one will hurt you.
Great.
Are you sure?
Are you really sure? Are you really sure? Me with the wizard. I would say me antagonizing the wizard tomorrow, but unfortunately I'll probably be either starting stream really late because apparently there's an event I'm going to with my mom tomorrow that starts at 7, which is the time I usually try to be live. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm either super late and do a late stream, or if I end up having energy to do a stream tomorrow. I love this. Spinner has the door. Oh, we can see who it is. Who is it? I'm gonna yell at this man. I'm gonna yell at this man. He's got a flat head. Oh, look who it is. It's Malix. He's got roughed up clothes. And he has a gun. And a gun. Oh my god. And we have our girl, Eris, and she's never in any more content because technically she was a Friends OC. Originally she is a Friends OC that has like essentially was made a cameo into this one. So it's kind of cool. But that's why she's not in any of the side stuff when Malix shows back up, or in the little side story that kind of revolves around Malix. I guess. Cover my mouth trying not to scream. There's dried blood covering bandana. His clothes are covered in dried blood. Great.
Oh, what's the matter, boys? You really didn't think I wouldn't find you, did you?
I mean, they're probably not surprised, actually.
I hoped you would, you piece of...
He said, I've been waiting to beat you up, actually. Oh. Dude, I remember the level of stress I was when I was playing this game. Because all of a sudden the man raises gun at Sam's face and instantly pulls the trigger without hesitating. Like, the way it's like, no hesitation, I'm gonna put this to your face and pull the trigger. I was like, oh, fuck. He's gonna die. Oh my god. Everyone goes, oh my god. And the first time I played this, I went, oh my god. And then the first time I make anybody else play this, because what I do is I just set them up with the game, and I sit there and I watch. And then if they like Sam, I watch them go through the horror of realizing this man just nearly died. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Me when my programs don't work and I have to scream and say, why can't I do this?
What?
He thought he was actually dead. Uh-oh. It would have been a headshot. Oh, sorry, but would have been a headshot. Ended up being a loud, empty blank shot. The pistol echoes in the empty, as the shot empties, and the man grows more and more pissed. Oh, is your gun not working? That's crazy. Luckily, it's quieter after the first shot is made.
Why the fuck won't you work?
That's because you're a dumbass. It's not working because you're stupid.
This place is protected.
Yeah.
What did you say, shrimp?
I like how we call one of the taller brothers a shrimp.
This place has a seal, protecting it from hellborn magic.
Usually shrimp is like, you're short.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Speaking of shrimps, I'm just remembering how long it's actually been since I've logged in on Twisted Wonderland. God, I forget I play that game sometimes. I played that game once in a blue moon. Which is crazy, because I used to be like following that game for every update I could find since 2019. That's wild. I saw the website go up in only Japanese and I went, let me do the house quiz. And it's only Japanese, but I'll translate it, it's fine. And now I barely play. That's wild. He has thrown the gun, because it's not working. It starts moving, the gun fades into black flames and disappears.
The previous owner had this place protected by magic, Malix.
Yeah, protected by magic. That's his name. His name is Malix. Wow. His existence resonated in my memory from the dream we had, because we heard his name in the dream. We're like, oh. Okay. Place is protected? Question mark?
It would seem that your grandfather had some sort of protective barrier around this house. From the looks of it, it only disables hellborn magic.
He said, I don't trust them guys. That's crazy. Alex's face grew to that of anger. He's very upsetty.
Dragging your asses out and shooting you then!
Well, your gun is now out of bullets and you threw it against the wall, so it's actually gone now. But hey, I'm not the one who discarded my weapon after it failed to work. Out of instinct, we stepped forward. Out of instinct. Instinct, yeah. Good instinct? No. Absolutely not. You know, we're gonna take a chance to stand up to this dude, because we assume he's powerless. And we're gonna yell, fuck off. Get out of my house. I like fuck off. Although, if I'm gonna go with Matthew's route, let's go with one that's more Matthew coded and we'll say get out of my house. Yeah, I feel like if it's gonna be like a Matthew coded vibes, we're gonna go more along the lines of like, can you just leave? He growls. He walks up to us, leans into our face, and oh, and then we get cocky still. Our courage just skyrockets apparently.
Since when does a little stain like you give orders to a guy who can give you a pretty little head from your body?
A stain? I'm not the one colored like one. Oh! Oh! That's crazy! You don't really think... Sorry, you don't really think, do you? If you kill me, you'll be hunted down by more than just police.
You little...
Yeah, bitch, don't fuck with me. I've had the worst last 3 days of my life, dude. Day 1, Grandpa died. And funeral at the same time. Day 2, I own this house now and there's 5 men bleeding on the floor. Day 3, I have to throw a party. Don't mess with me. I've had 3 days of stress and I need someone to take it out on. We're gonna, oh fuck, it's timed. I forgot it's timed. We're gonna duck. We're gonna swoop. We're gonna dodge that shit. We tuck under his hand, he stares at us like we fucking, like, baffled him. Like, bro, I dodged, okay? We take a couple steps back, everyone else steps in front to kind of confront this boy.
A quick one.
And
I'm liking you more and more.
I don't like you, though.
Back off, Malix!
So fuck off.
Don't start acting tough, you pathetic excuse of a demon.
You don't even have a weapon anymore, dude. You don't even have a weapon anymore. What are you fucking doing here?
Shut up!
Okay, chill. Also, that's so wild because, like, alright, this man discarded his weapon, but it's like, Matthew can summon knives. He can summon knives, bro.
That make little Matthew cry.
Like,
why don't you just grow up here?
Well, okay. Don't say that to my man like that.
Enough, Malix.
She said, get your shit together. We really said, girl, control your man. Yeah, that's what she said.
Since when did you get the guts to speak out of place?
Since you're being an idiot.
We both know you've never controlled me.
Oh, no.
I want them dead just like you do. But now's not the time.
I forget why they have beef, though. Why they have beef? I can't remember.
Fuck off. I know what I'm
Oh
doing.
wait, no, don't. Well, hold on. I'm trying to remember. No, because in the one we see Malix again in Selwyn's route later on, but they have beef then because of what happened in the first game. So what was their original beef? I don't remember what their original beef is. Do they have original beef,
Even if
or is
you
it
did
just
fight
like,
them,
oh,
there's
you
5
ended up in my
against 2.
territory and I'm mad and I
never
hate you
win.
now, and I just need a reason to fight someone? Like maybe it's that.
Shut up!
You're
Let's
a
go,
little bitch,
Malix!
baby. Now get out of my
We're
house,
wasting
bitch.
our time.
Listen to your girl. She's right. Right. He grunts and he glares, and then he points a finger with a warning. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Just wait, pretty boys. We'll get
All
you
right.
and fuck you up real good.
Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Whatever. Get out of my house, dude. And now he points at me. Yeah, because I pissed him off now.
And don't think you're safe.
Great. He nails this last
Step
blow.
outside.
That's
I dare
crazy.
you.
I don't know how he did this without hurting his throat. It's genuinely like, that's insane. How do you find out you can do that, actually? How do you find out you can do that? Alright, well, Malix and the woman leave the mansion. Yeah, okay. And now we get to finally relax. Our knees give out. We fall to the ground. Oh, shit.
Whoa, whoa!
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm so fine. I've had the worst 3 days of my life. This is the worst 3 days of our lives, apparently. Yeah, why was he here?
He's been closely tracking
Yeah, our
us.
blood trail.
Our blood trail from the forest must have led him here.
Shocker. Shocker.
Should've stopped him and finished it here.
Girl, I don't want any more goddamn blood on my floor, Matthew. No more blood on the floor. First it was yours. I don't need it to be his too, okay?
For once, Matthew, I agree with you.
Well, if you were gonna do it, I hope you took it outside. I stood up and I rubbed my arms, feeling the goosebumps that are left behind. I can't stop myself from shivering. He's a demon?
That son of a bitch is not a demon.
Not a demon.
He's a devil.
Oh, they're different. They're different. What's the difference?
Yes, demons come from a
What's
different
the
plane of
difference?
existence called the Abyssal Planes.
That's you.
Devils, however, come from one of the 7 circles of a place humans know as hell.
As hell.
Despite
Hell
us
is
not being
real.
human, we are very different creatures.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. He said, we don't like them. We don't like them.
We actually have brains, for one. Devils always like to cause trouble and try to kill or torture others for their own enjoyment.
Great.
Demons, like us, know when to use our powers and when not to. We're not stupid.
Some of you know how to, and some of you know when to use your powers and when not to. You are not the poster child of that. But I will say, after we hit you a few times, you did get good at that.
Devils follow orders from higher-ups in their order, and their power only comes from their connection to hell.
Great.
Demons all have free wills and don't rely on where they came from to use their powers.
Great. This is all confusing. Demons and devils and magic all existed, and I happened to land in the middle of all of it. So what do we do?
You're safe. You've been protected as well.
Cool. What?
What Damien's saying is that the magic that protects this place also protects you.
Great.
Your grandfather must have cast it when you last saw him or something of that nature. We can sense its aura around your body.
Very cool. Thumbs up. I'm sorry, it's hitting 10:30 and part of me is like, I need to get water, but I have juice upstairs. So I'm gonna get juice once I hit after this scene. I want this scene to end before I just go and get juice because it just feels wrong to leave in the middle of like a scene or a chapter. What did I get myself into?
Miss,
That's crazy.
Please don't worry. We'll find a way to train ourselves and become stronger
He's
to
like, I'm
finally
sorry.
finish this feud.
He's like, I'm so genuinely sorry that you're involved in this now.
Kick his ass right now.
Yeah, well, you gotta work. You gotta you'll get your chance.
Until then, we'll
You'll
protect
get
you
your
as much
chance.
as we can. If Malix comes back, We'll be here for you.
What about going outside?
Like we said,
He
you
was
have a
like, "You're
protection
fine."
spell on you. Even if Malix attacks you, he won't be able to use his magic on you.
Cool.
He'd be just like any other human you can fight back against.
Awesome.
Didn't you say you knew Taekwondo?
Yeah, I did say that, Sam. Yeah, I did say that. I did say that. I did say that. But also, if this was me in high school, you know what I carry around most of the time with me? A 6-foot pole, because I did color guard. So I don't even need Taekwondo to beat up his ass. I have a pole in my bag, and it's humongous. Well, yeah. A lot of it was crack on the well, yeah. Well, yeah, I know Taekwondo. I felt somewhat relieved that I'm mostly safe for now. Still, I can't help. The boys are safe and become stronger. What if he did the same? Sorry, that was so not correct in reading. Even more so, I was lost by how my grandfather knew about magic. Well, did we get a chance to run around? No, we don't get a chance. Wait, hold on. We haven't gotten a chance to run around the house yet and explore the house yet. We can figure that out. We can do that in a second. Went to bed feeling a little nervous, despite the words of the incubi. I felt like a target to something. Yeah, I would say we were genuinely like pinpointed as a target. That was pretty clear. I'd never be able to explain or prove something I'd never be able to explain or prove. Magic, devils, demons. How did this all happen? Well, that's a good question. They're only staying until after they defeat this guy. Okay, that's right. They said they only stay until after they killed this guy, essentially. After that, my life can go back to normal. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is the first time Kay's mentioned. Oh, yes, but I think if you fight Lisette in the hallway, you have a scene. No, you have a scene with the art teacher if you fight Lisette in the hallway. Question was then, would I want them to leave? If my life goes back to normal, then I'd have to care about the house on my own. Yeah, that is gonna go horrifically wrong. I'm so sorry. I get to focus on my life instead, though, without getting distracted. Think about our life. Where's my life going anyway? I was under pressure from my parents and my friends and the boys to comfort me. Without the boys, I'd have no way to hide from my responsibilities. Well, let's just sleep on it, and tomorrow will come when it comes. Defeating my sense of thought, I forced myself to sleep. I wish I could do that. Unsure of what tomorrow is planned for me. Hopefully, whatever the future has for me, be ready for it. Yeah, hopefully. And hopefully it's easier.
I promise to be with you forever.
That one's Naomi.
You're so important to me.
There's Suzu.
I swear I'll give my life to you.
James.
Please, let me love you.
Eric.
I'll be by your side. Always.
My favorite.
I can't imagine living without you.
Matthew.
I want to be with you.
And then this last one that I always, if I'm not thinking about it, I don't know who it is. It's Andrew.
I love you.
That's all Andrew gets. I'm sorry. Everyone else gets like a genuine like a deeper connection with you kind of thing, and Andrew just gets this, and we're like, Andrew, you had that's all you got? That's all you get? That's crazy. And we're gonna save here. So do I want to put it here? I don't think there's. So we have a save for when we decide which boy we're going after. We have a save for the girls when we go after them, and then we have a save for Andrew if we want to go get Andrew's CGs as well. I know there is one more person we would need to make a save for. So I'm actually going to put this save slot here at 8. And I'll put our other one, that other alternating timeline branch thing over here. So we'll go here for now, is what I'm going to do. I realize you can't see my cursor, but you can see the highlighted bit, and that's okay. Okay, so now we're on Uneasy Days. I am going to actually keep it here for now. And what I'm going to do really quick is I am going to get myself some hydration is what I'm going to do. If you haven't drank water yet today, do drink water. If I had to hydrate, so does everybody else. According to my mod, who is not here at the moment, he says it's a legally binding task to hydrate. So we will you know, I'll follow the rules even though he's not here to enforce them on me. So I'm gonna get some juice. Some juice. It's gonna be a good time. I'll leave you guys with some music for now, and I will be back in about 5 minutes max, maybe 5 minutes average. I'll go with. Yeah, here's some music. I immediately went into the music. That's crazy. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hydration is important. Everybody, take a short break, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do. I'm definitely gonna be stretching my legs. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have it. Oh, there we go. Hydrate! Hey, so I thought, oh, so I thought the music was playing. It's not been playing. I've been listening to music while I've been gone upstairs to go get a drink. There's been 3 songs that played in my ears. I have my wallet still in my hands. Fuck, I meant to put this away. You were supposed to hear the music the whole time and I fucked that up. Sorry. I didn't think OBS is gonna hate my music and be like, oh, you haven't played music in like an hour. Let's like not sync that tab anymore. I have juice. It's in a cute little cup. I have a little cup that I got from somewhere a long time ago. It has a little kitty cat on it, and it has like a scarf on it, but it's a planchette from like a Ouija board, and it's super cute. And across the top, it's very goth code. It says "Purr Evil," P-U-R-R, like purr. It's so cute, and it's got little like crystal decals and kitty cat just decals on it. It's genuinely so cute. It's very me coded and I like it. I like how you can tell when I'm actually drinking water because my model's mouth just opens, even though my mouth isn't open. It has a straw on it. I have a straw. Anyway, how's everybody doing after that short break that apparently had no music? I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean for that to be the case. Yeah. Yeah. How's everyone doing? How they feeling? We still really aren't into the me of any roots. I love that you said I love when you can actually tell, as if you don't typically. Alright, you know what? I don't always drink water. Oh, you won your game! Nice. There was what, Warhammer? Those are really long games. I'm gonna be bad I'm gonna be bad at it, I feel like. I'm good at building stuff, but, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like that's like the fun of the game though. It's like you don't have to win the game to have fun, so you know. Although we'll say for told me so if you get the bad end it's more sad than fun, but yeah, you know. As Teto wraps up, we're gonna transition back. Oh my gosh, Kelto, you missed it earlier. I did some Genshin polls because I wanted Lowen so badly. So I did some running around in Genshin, got enough prevos for a 10 poll, did a 10 poll on stream, and he fucking came home, and I got him, and he's perfect, and he's on a team now. He's not, like, well built, because I was not about to build him. I wanted to do this today. Plus, I also kind of have to build his teammates a little bit better for him to do good, too. But I got the scary, like, I definitely wouldn't murder you kind of guy on my Genshin roster now. I totally didn't have to go to the Genesis top-up shop before stream, though. Oops. It's okay. I got paid some money to help cat sit somewhat recently, so it's okay. But now we're like good because I don't think I have any characters I really want from the next patch of Sheshnaya stuff. Oddly enough, I don't really feel like I would need any of the Sheshnaya characters. I just want to, like, I feel like I need someone who's a cryo DPS, because that's fitting for Sheshnaya, the Ice of Land and Snow or whatever. Sorry, the Land of Ice and Snow. I went over my team names, which are funny as fuck, and I made Lowen's team name. So he can either be on a freeze team or a melt team. So because he can either freeze or melt, his team is called Icy Hot. With the trademark thing, the closest I could get to a trademark symbol. I have Icy Hot TM. So he's trademarked to this as the Icy Hot team. I love it. It's great. Also, I don't know if you didn't see the announcement on Discord, but I might be streaming super late tomorrow, if I even stream at all, because concert thing with mom tomorrow is happening, so it snuck up on me. Originally we wanted free tickets for the concert to go get long seats, and my mom was like, oh, you know, a seat's only like a ticket's only like $60 and like the back, and I went, damn, okay. And she's like, do you want to sit there? And I'm like, if you want to, yeah. So then we bought we essentially upgraded our free ticket to an actual paid ticket underneath and not getting rained on, because it's gonna rain tomorrow. So we decided not to get rained on. Yeah. It's gonna be a great time. Anyway, we have the good thing about this screen, this one doesn't desync. We have saves all across our common route for any potential other route we need to go to later on. We have the choice saved here. Sorry, let me get back to the game. We have this one here, which is when you essentially choose which boy you're going to hang out with in romance. This one is to get scenes for Andrew, who's one of the human male routes. This scene is a save for us to either go into dating Suzu or Naomi. And there is one more that I'm going to have to put here for another route that we see coming up soon, I think. But that choice is like a little bit of ways away. So I'm going to keep that spot for when we actually get to needed to make that choice there. Anyway, we're back here. You may have missed when the party happens, and then Malix, the guy that like comes into our nightmares and like threatens us, he comes into our house and threatens us at the end of the party. And we kick him out. We kick his ass to the curb because his house is protected by magic, and he can't hurt us with his magic in the house. So now we have essentially a target on our back. We've had a wild 3 days. We get to explore the house now. So there's a few things we can find. I will probably make a save. Just so there's like things you can find lore-wise. Even though I kind of can just tell you if I really don't trigger the scene, I could just tell you guys. Yeah. I slowly opened my eyes, letting the voices of my dreams echo in my head and force me awake. That's crazy. She gets up early on the Saturdays and Sundays, and I'm like, no, we don't do that. We didn't do that. We rub our eyes before sitting up and looking around at my clock. It's 7 a.m. Why did I wake up so early? Maybe because you've had a really rough last 3 days and your body is trying to rest and it's literally in fight or flight still. Maybe that's why. I fall back onto the bed and close my eyes, trying to go back to sleep. However, I cannot. It's too early to even be alive, dude. I feel that every morning. I gave up when I sit up, staring at the fireplace across from my bed. A sigh escaped from between my legs before I threw my legs together off the side of the bed, and we're like, what the fuck do we do at 7 in the morning? We are going to... I think we discovered different things throughout these options. I will put a save here just in case. But I think a more interesting one is to explore the house. Because we find out why our grandpa was dealing with magic in this one. So our grandfather's been dealing with magic, and we're like, why did our grandpa know magic and protect this house with magic? Why did grandpa do that? Why does grandpa know magic? We're like, okay, interesting. The boys know why. She does not, so we're gonna try to low-key figure that out by exploring our house. As it's so totally the first day we actually get to do that. It's a good idea to wander around the house. I never really explored it much as a child, and now we're an adult, so... Let's go on an adventure. We exited the room hoping that the boys were still asleep. Probably. Maybe not two of them or whatever, but two of them seem like early birds. And it's not Eric, and it's not Sam. And probably not Matthew, but I think no, I feel like Matthew's an early bird. Matthew seems like an early riser, for sure. Matthew and James are early risers, but I think they have different attitudes about rising early. I began to wander the halls on my own. We have found the office. Found an old office, but a desk and a chair. Nothing too out of the ordinary. A couple of pictures of me as I was growing up with my grandpa. Set up a new fan. Dang. Your room does get hot in the summer, so it's probably a good thing you got that going for you now. I don't believe I've been here before. Try to recall the memories of ever seeing this room, coming up with nothing as a result. This room is new to me. Hopefully that helps cool your room down. No one deserves to sleep in a warm room during summer. That's just rough and miserable, you know. We are curious, so we gently open the shelves and any drawers that we can in the room, and a couple of them are books and even sewing kits. Why does every old desk have a sewing kit in it? That's so valid. What the fuck? I assume they were used for my grandfather's, so I left them alone. A drawer, however, is locked and we can't open it. Let's try to open the drawer. It will not budge. When we do get the drawer open... Wait, the drawer beside it, though, has a laptop. Okay. There's a laptop in a drawer. We lifted it from the drawer and carried it over to the desk and chair, opening it. It was a high-tech laptop with a retina scanner and a pass lock. This is high-tech shit for our grandpa to have. I was not sure whether or not to try and unlock it, but we're gonna try. Decided to try. I turn on the computer and leave my face near the retina scanner. To my surprise, I hear a ding and the computer screen opens up. Wow, look at that. On a desktop are documents and folders labeled with different aspects of the Anderson Company, taxes, profits, bylaws, okay. If I really did want to become CEO, I had everything I needed at my fingertips. He would sure be impressed. One icon is different from the others. Virago. I double click the icon, but no window pops up. Instead, I hear a large click from the drawer that was locked. What? I slowly leave my seat and walk over to the drawer. Attempting to open it, it slides smoothly, this time revealing two books. One is a plain black journal with a tie to keep it closed. The other is bound in leather with cryptic symbols all over it. I open the journal and scan through it, seeing my grandfather's notes. There are detailed explanations and findings on demonic magic. He really knew about magic. I sat down at the desk and read the journal further, finding drawings and sketches of symbols and magic circles, each of their own different meanings. It's fascinating. There's even a page of important spells to know. I read through them, trying to memorize them in my mind. Interesting things, because we went through and explored the drawer, we can use those spells later on if we need to. I don't know what came over me, but I started to feel more energetic and more powerful by reading the magic notes. That's what happens when you get into doing magic, baby. I was suddenly aware of the energy surrounding me and the power around this house. The more I read, the more powerful I become. However, my mind suddenly froze and I found myself walking back to the drawer and putting the book back. We close it, we reset the lock, and we snap out of it. What? I shook my head and looked at the drawer, realizing what I had done. I walk over to the desk to reopen the lock, but suddenly I feel like I need to stop. That does happen sometimes when you do magic, actually. If you dig a little too close to something, your higher power, your higher self, something in your instincts goes, no, maybe we stop for now. And that do be happening sometimes. Something held me back and I didn't want to pry any more than I already did. I was curious beyond belief, but I obeyed my thoughts for now. Eventually it would come back and look into it. I returned to bed. I'm fixing my headphones. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I can't even get my eyeballs to sit properly. Magic spell for that's what I need. Return to my bed, feeling the weight of the morning drag me under the covers and try sleeping again. I had energy, but I wanted more sleep. I'm adjusting my life right now. It was Sunday and nothing was happening today. Nothing yet, I hope so. She needs a good day off. She needs a good break from everything happening around her, dude. It's rough out. She's been a rough few days. She needs this. We try to go back to bed. It's not working. We shut our eyes and we try to slow our breathing. I look at my phone to check the time once again. It's now noon. So we got up at 7. We're tired as fuck. Learned some magic, and then tried to go back to bed at noon. Which, alright. Why is time going so slowly? We sighed, we got changed into normal clothes, so we went down the main hall. Sundays are boring, she says. Maybe you need a boring Sunday. You've had very eventful days. Take a boring day. After the muffled sounds of battle caught my attention. They're training! Because they said they would only stay until they beat up Malix. Malix is the bad guy. Malix is that little dude who, like, is in our dreams and threatened us in our house, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna kind of kill him. we want to kill him. Or we're gonna have to kill him. But, like, we gotta, like, get rid of this guy, get him off our trail, and, we need to train, and then once he's taken care of, we will leave. So, they are out fighting by the gazebo. Quickly went over to the backyard. Hello. In the yard, all 5 of them are practicing fighting. Sam's in the middle with the 4 of them. It's a 4v1. For sure. This is working. Sam being the strongest of the bunch, blocks and dodge almost masterfully. Yeah, 4v1. He's got that handled, dude. We'll say hey. Hey guys, it's noon. Y'all need a fucking break. We spooked the heck out of them. We're like, oh great, hey guys. Hey there. How you doing?
Good morning. We apologize if we woke you up.
Oh no, I was awake snooping around my house. That's fine, I've been awake for a while. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's quite alright. We needed to stop anyway. We don't want to overwork Sam.
Yeah, we don't want to overwork him. Okay.
Oh, come on, I can handle more than those pity punches.
Okay.
Your mind seems grateful that we've stopped.
He's like, I think you needed a break.
Shut up, Damien.
Like, why? Don't fucking say that out loud.
Oh crap, we should probably make some lunch.
And he's like, we gotta be hungry. I'm starving? Always. Always starving. If you're offering to make me food, I will never turn that shit down. Thank you. Or if you're just offering to buy me food, I'd never turn that shit down. I love food. Wow, you know the one saying that's like the easiest way to someone's heart is food? That's so true for me. I can handle lunch if you'd like. You seem very busy training. I'll take care of it today.
Whoa, seriously?
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, why not? I'm not useless and I know how to cook. Well, sort of, kind of.
Well, no, I wasn't insinuating.
I don't think we thought you were.
What he means to say is that we'd be really grateful if you could make lunch today.
Thanks, I got you. I can make 5 sandwiches. Easy. Easy. Alright. True. Yeah, true. No problem. I turn to the kitchen. They go back to training. They're very determined. We're gonna make lunch. It's been a while since we had our... It's been a while since we cooked. Probably because we lived in a house where we weren't feeling very welcome. This is our own kitchen. We get to do whatever we want here. So, we're going for Matthew. When I do Matthew's route, I tend to like doing the cold cut sandwiches. I don't know why, but I feel like if I'm doing Sam's route, I like to go for the pizza option because it seems casual and like chill. With Matthew, I'll either do pizza or the cold cut sandwiches. And with Damien, I'll either do the cold cut sandwiches or the chicken. But for Eric and James, I always do simple chicken and rice. I don't know why, but that's just how it's been decided in my brain of what to do. I'm gonna go sandwiches. Easy. I assembled a simple ham sandwich for all of us. Got some chips on the side. Nice, nice. Cool, we made lunch. We assembled a sandwich. Is assembling a sandwich cooking? I don't know. I feel like it's not, but it's also, you know, making food. It's prepping food. I don't know. We start looking around to find the boys. No one's around, so we're just kind of walking around. Part of me wants to give some. Part of me wanted to go to no one in particular. We just wanted to find someone to give lunch to. Technically, okay. I can technically say that I have made myself lunch as a sandwich sometimes. I don't always. I think I never used to consider making a sandwich as like cooking. We're gonna find one of the boys who are training. I will say, no, I don't need to make a choice save here. We're gonna find one of them to eat with, you know. I quickly brush back and I grab a second plate of food before hunting one of them down. Look down the hall, trying to find one of them. Where are they? Depending on where we go, I will know which route we ended up on. It should be Matthews. It should be Matthews, because I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Aside knowing that I would have to search for them in each room. Nope. There he is. We did it. Because I know this game. Why is he sad? Why are you frowning? Why are you frowning? Oh no, I know why you're frowning. It's the child. Oh. Matthew was crouched near the kitchen doorway, peering into it as if a rat had gotten loose in the pantry and he was the stalking exterminator. Matthew? Shh. I'm sorry. Why are we whispering? Shh. Why are we whispering? I quickly shut my mouth and pressed my lips together in silence. I'm confused but fearful as to why I have to be quiet. We tiptoe over, we're like, hey, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? He's crouching by the kitchen entrance. His gaze has moved across from the kitchen, trying to find what he's looking for.
He's in there.
What are you talking about, Matthew? What are you talking about? He's in there? Who is he? What? Sorry, what? Because we're whispering. Matthew's face was fearful and intense. Who is freaking him out so much? My mind instantly pinned the person down to Malik, so it makes sense. We did get fucking, like, attacked yesterday, but this is... no. Did he come back? Why is he in my kitchen if he came back? I'm freaking out. At the same time, sorry. I yawned a little bit. The juice wasn't kicking in yet. My water's not working. I have tropical punch today, actually. It's very exciting. I wasn't sure where the others...
I lost sight of him, but I quickly found him and cornered him in there. I know he's in there.
What the fuck is wrong, Matthew? Who is in there?
That fluffy killer thing.
The thing? It hasn't killed anybody yet, Matthew. Fluffy killer thing. We bite our lips, suppressing a laugh. And then we sigh. We just sigh. You mean the cute bunny doll? It's clearly a squirrel, girl! What are you talking about?
Yeah, that thing. Wait, it's not cute!
It's clearly a squirrel, too! It has a big, long, bushy tail that curls back in on itself and back out. That's not a rabbit tail. Matthew instantly regrets not whispering and covers his mouth. What's he doing in the kitchen? What's he doing in the kitchen? He turns to me with an expression of he's so serious. Oh my god, this upcoming scene, y'all, back in the day, when I was in my college days, the first time I got somebody else into this game, we both would do like doodles and art and stuff. And I did a doodle, I did like a little fan art doodle depicting like what happens in this next scene. Oh, I I'm remembering things. I wonder if I still have that drawing somewhere. That's crazy. Oh my god. It's unfinished little doodle, but it's also really bad, but like it was for fun. Alright, something told me that that what he said would be cute and funny. I decided to bite my tongue. We're just gonna let him be a little freaked out.
I don't know.
I don't know why he's in the kitchen, he says. I don't know. I don't know. I failed to keep a hold of our... failed to keep it together, we start laughing at him. The thought of the doll doing anything but sitting there made me giggle. He tried to hush me, waving his arms to keep me quiet. Matthew, Simon's a doll. It can't do anything.
You named him?
Of course I named him. Maybe that's why he came to life. Maybe he came to life after she named him. Can you imagine? No, actually, sorry, no, that can't be true. It was proven to be sentient the second it came out of his pocket. Of course. Simon Tabby. Isn't it cute? He let out a defeated whine before turning back to the kitchen, trying to find Simon from where he was. I placed our food on the table. We're like, alright, if we're gonna do this, let me put this down. So what's the plan here?
Well, I plan to make my way through the kitchen as quietly as I can, and hopefully not get stabbed.
Yeah, you did give him a tiny knife. He does have a tiny knife, you're right. Sounds simple. You got this, buddy. He nods in agreement before moving to the spot and tiptoes into the kitchen. Okay. Great, there he goes. There he goes. Tiptoeing off screen. I love this scene so much. I stood there unaware if I should follow. No, follow. It's so funny. We are joining the hunt because that is so funny. And that's how we get this scene. I didn't know why I was up for this, but I followed along. We're playing in the whimsy with him, although for him it's not whimsy. It's not whimsy for him. The small adventurous side of me was very happy to make this decision, but another side of me is questioning why I'm doing this. It can be both. He slowly walks through the kitchen, scanning the cupboards and surfaces with a meticulous glare. It's both amusing and also frightening how serious he is. So, do all of the toys you make go out of control and become sentient?
It's just this one. I don't know why. All my other toys are okay.
He's like, this is the only one that's sentient. I don't know why. The other toys. He stops his search and he's gonna explain.
That's what I do. Make toys.
Or like
I made them for
things.
my mother all the time back in the Abyssal Plains.
Wow.
To help her cope with her position.
Oh my god, when we get into the second game, we get to meet her, and oh, it's a doozy of a route. Oh boy, y'all are not ready for that. Her position.
She's the fourth wife of my birth father.
Yes.
Each of us have a different mother, and all of them, except for Damien's, are queens. My
Yeah.
mom, though, hates sharing, so I distracted her with toys.
Yeah. I don't know what to say. And even with multiple wives seems natural, but I guess it's because I was human. Yeah, well, you know, I feel like even having multiple wives seems pretty normal. Yeah, she doesn't like this idea. I think it's like a pretty normal idea in fantasy for like races that, especially if you're like ruling a big area, you know, like the entirety of the Abyssal Plains apparently. It's adorable how Matthew would cheer up his mom with the abilities he has. That I suddenly reminded of my grandfather, how he made little toys all the time for me as a kid. Proving Matthew's power to make small toys instantly would have been so useful for my grandfather. I shake my head to begin a search for Simon. Yep, we're gonna look for the scary doll, apparently. God, can you imagine if I just threw a picture of like the doll from Terror Trilogy Terror? I put it in the chat last time, but I could put it on the screen. I won't do that. That's an empty threat. I'm not doing that. He nods for joining, and I feel like I'm in a comedy mystery. Yep, yeah, we are. Looking for a child toy instead of a murder weapon.
Come on out, creepy thing.
Because you let it torment you. Because of this attitude, Matthew, you let it torment you. His name is Simon. I'm just like, that's Simon. He ignores what I say, continues to slowly open cupboards, shifting through cabinets. Okay. So, what do we do if we find him?
We stick him back in my pocket.
Uh-huh. So, we're trying to get rid of him. We're trying to put him back in the pocket dimension that he came out of. Look at Matthew, waiting for him to finish his reply. However, he keeps his eyes on the ground. Continue to search the cupboards, unsure if this is going anywhere. Why am I doing this? Simon Tabby is found. The cackle, the little cackle as he runs around, scurrying around the kitchen. What? Matthew and I scan the kitchen looking for the sound of the laughter.
I knew that thing was evil!
Just because it's laughing and has a little chitter to it and it scurries around and has a little tiny knife does not mean it's evil, Matthew. He's just a little guy. The one from Genshin Impact has very similar overlaps with Simon Tabby over here. Oh, and the lights are off. Fuck. Now it's dark and Simon Tabby is chittering and scattering around the room. He's skittering. Who turned on the lights? It's the doll. It's the doll. I come to the nearby counter, not wanting to hit anything. Girl, all I gotta do, if the lights turn out, just stand still. Don't move. Just stop moving. Like, you won't run into anything. It's fine. There are no windows in this room, so it's completely dark. Great. I can hear skittering across the floor like a rat rushing to escape with its cheese. I instantly jump in fear and suddenly I'm being... Wait. We jump in fear before suddenly being pushed to the ground. Oopsies. Everyone jumped and now we're...
Watch out!
He's on the floor. The little guy is on the floor. Now we are both on the floor with the fucking chittering boy. That's not gonna actually hurt us because he's a small creature. I felt myself hit the ground with a body over top of me. Two hands are side beside my head on the floor tiles, stopping the person above from crushing me.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you? Because you're freaking out still. Yeah, I'm good, Matthew. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, no. I gotta make sure that nobody who doesn't want to watch this is in here in the headspace right now. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're just gonna embarrass him in a second. It's fine. We stare up at him, letting the situation sink in. We are looking for a doll. We were looking for a doll that was, like, possessed, and now we're on the ground. Where's the music? Oh, we're not at the music yet. Sorry, we're not at the music yet. I know. Ooh, when the music kicks in, we know. We know when the music kicks in. What broke my thought was a flash of gold running across his eyes. I could feel heat radiate from his body, but the air was tense and his body was almost shaky. Ah, yeah. We go, hey, are you okay? Oh no, wait, that's so freaky because one of the timer lights turned out, and it's so funny that it always happens when, like, lights in the game go off for some reason. Yeah? Yeah, remember what I was talking about, like, this is not consensual access scene, but it's insinuation of some intimacy. He gulps, not answering. Sorry, I hear him gulp, answering my question. He wasn't okay, but I could tell he wasn't moving. He's not feeling great. Hello?
Sorry.
Sorry. He said sorry. They'll explain this shit later. Soon, a golden glow covers his eyes again. I expect to feel warmth from any upcoming spell, but I feel nothing. Something was wrong.
I need you.
He's like, I
need you to push me off.
I need to not be here for this. That's crazy. Oh. The headspace is like numb right now, bro. From the sound of his voice, he's desperate to get up. To get up and get off me. He can't move though. Then it hits me. I'm so sorry. It's more just like, oh gosh. It's a dread of like, bro, if it was him specifically, it's gonna be like, oh shit, am I really about to romance like myself on stream? I can't believe this. Because it's kind of that vibe, but also if any of the others are up here, it's like, oh no, this is not the same way we see you in here. This is weird. This is weirdly intimate. It's like when your siblings are dating someone and you're like, yeah, they're dating someone, but I don't have to think anything past that information-wise. Do you need energy?
I do.
These headphones are... Okay. He shuts his eyes, trying to hide the golden hue. I'm making the words better in my brain. I used hue instead of gaze. Wow. To hide the golden hue from me. He didn't want to take the energy. Is he ashamed to? So now we get a little option here, but like it's really like, it's not sex. It's fine. It is the second game. I'm sorry, I got a little excited about it in the second game, but we don't see anything. It's very just like implied. It's just implied shit. If he needs energy, I was willing to give it. If we gently grab his face and we tilt it to angle, we kish. Wow. I don't know if this would help, but it was how they received energy before. So I shut my eyes, waiting for the energy drain to happen. He didn't move, nor did I feel the energy drain. I opened my eyes and he's staring at us, unmoving. He was unsure of what to do. I'd silenced him into confusion. Hello. We want to give you some of our energy. If you use it a lot, you have used a lot of it, and I'm sure that your energy, fuck, god damn, holy shit, I can't speak words today. It's been really bad, actually. You've used a lot of it, and I'm sure that the energy you took from me was only used for healing. Let me help.
I mean...
He's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know how I feel about this. He's like, I don't really want to have to resort to that, actually. If you don't want it, just tell me, but I'm offering it if you do. He's like, okay, I won't ask, like, I won't ask twice then. All of a sudden, we feel the familiar warmth. We feel everything heat up, as an arm is wrapped, I assume, like, around. Okay, yeah, okay, this is we'll just leave it on the screen and we won't read it fully out loud, and it's totally fine. Because of secondhand embarrassment of us reading things out loud. So fun fact in like DID systems, for us at least, if we're speaking out loud, it's easier. I think this is just a fairly common thing across some systems for communication. Speaking out loud for us helps us to remember things because it's like heard better for people who are just like maybe far away from the headspace. Because otherwise, if you only say it in the headspace, only like one or two of you who are also in there will remember it being said. Versus if you say it out loud, anybody who's like slightly even tuned in to being out near the front will hear it and like be able to tune into what's going on. So we might like skim this little bit here to save anyone from secondhand or firsthand embarrassment. There is a lustful gaze before it brings a hand to cut the back of our neck. There is the scene. There's the music! It's the music! It's the music! There it is. There it is. That's how you know. That's how you always know. I do wish, like, maybe this CG wasn't just, like, them in a black void. Like, I know... Hear me out. I know that the whole point of the black void is like, it's pitch black dark in this kitchen because apparently there are no windows in this goddamn kitchen. I don't know why there's no windows in this kitchen, but there isn't. And she doesn't have eyes. Wait, huh? Did I just clock that they did not draw even like eyes for her? What? Why is that so spooky? No, now that I've noticed it, I can't unsee it. Why does she have no face? Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What's going on? They're kissing. There they go. Yep. They're kissing. Essentially. We use a lot of like flavor words to make it more dramatic, but it's just them really, it's just like them kissing, whatever. We feel our energy drain. We're a little making me feel light and warm. Okay. I thought I was gonna say lightheaded, sorry. Just light and warm. It's almost pitiful how comfortable and willing we are in the situation. Well, it's almost like you offered because he fucking needed that shit. But also, that's kind of how the spell works, but whatever. Oh my gosh, brother. Later on in like second game, I forget who it's with, but there's one pairing where it's like they definitely like have days where they either use the magic during the sex or choose not to use the magic during the sex. But it's like there's one route in the second game where it's like homegirl really likes when they use the magic during this but I don't blame her for that at all. Like I cannot blame her for that. That's crazy. As childish as he was definitely proving to be, yeah, well, welcome to, you can be childish and have whimsy and still be an adult. Congratulations. Low-key based. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, why would you not? Why would you not? If the options are to make this spicier and more, and, like, have just, and be that much more, like, you know, intense feeling wise, yeah, do it. I don't know, they got magic, why not? This is much more how I imagined my first kiss to actually be like minus the energy drain, and not the fact that it happened in our you know, main lobby with the man who had open wounds. Soon the energy drain stops and he falls away. Girl, you can't be like, she can't be like, she's like, I've never kissed like that before and I was so lost in the moment. Girl, it's your third one, technically, but like the first two were out of necessity and just stupidity. I'm sorry. What do you mean? It's your first real one, so like, it can't be like, it's the best shit ever. I feel like, you know, maybe she can. Maybe she has a right to say that this one's better than the other two, because the other two were not under great circumstances. The foul spells away. The spell fades away. She's like, you know what? I can enjoy this more. I can enjoy this more, she said. I'm down for this still, whatever. So we could keep going or stop or whatever. If we do, she passes out. Shocker. Shocker! That's what happens when you do energy drain, that you don't realize how much energy you steal from her, and she's not trained in magic yet, so she's not good at that shit yet. She's like, no, I think I'm good to keep going because I want to, bitch. She said, let me... She's like, wow, it's been 3 days since I moved out of my parents' house, and now I'm kissing a man on the floor of my kitchen. Maybe this is why you should become independent, y'all, so you can kiss a man on the floor in your kitchen. That's crazy. In the dark, with the sentient doll skittering around the floor. That's wild. They're kissing, but it's a little more intimate now. Yeah, you get it, you get it. I'm just kind of skimming through this a little bit. Okay, I don't always read the words because I feel like I knew the words, but every now and then you see the words and you're like, huh? Damn. Okay. Wow. Ruthless? I didn't see the word ruthless there before. That's crazy. Alright. Okay. We're like, oh yeah, we're just having a great time. They're just being, what? What? Is her shirt still on though? Wait, no, I don't. Is her shirt still on? Call it sinful, but I don't care. Damn, okay, girl. Call it sinful, but I don't care. Wow. Something about him intrigues me. Okay, oh wow, it's almost like you like him. That's crazy. She actually knows. You know what? I love playing a game where the MC actually fucking knows that they like the boy that they're romancing versus fucking Hee-jung from heckin' Dandelion who doesn't realize she likes the boy until he disappears, dude. Crazy. It drives me nuts in that game. However, we start to feel dizzy. We start to feel a little dizzy. Oopsies. We kind of be like, hey, you gotta stop. I'm like a little dizzy, actually. She passes out. She passes out because of energy draining shit. It felt great. I didn't really care that I blacked out. I had a good time. She's like, I had a good time. It doesn't really matter that I blacked out. Whatever. You know. It's okay. It's okay. It was hot, she said. It's okay. Oh hey, we're waking up. We're in our room. Oh, this is kind of when you figure out that some of them don't know how to read or write. No, right. Some of them don't. Yeah, some of them don't know how to read, and some of them don't know how to write. And sometimes, and for one of them, it's both because of hierarchy system shit. It gets gone into later and stuff. But for the ones who can't write, there's a note that we're reading, but they have someone else write the note in their place because she gets a note after every scene like that. Sorry, I'm burping. My bad. We stretch, but we're still tired. I'm so sorry. Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should not have done that. I'm sorry. I sincerely apologize. That was it's gross of me. That was gross of me. And more human than I should be on stream. You should be sorry. I don't even know how loud it was. I'm really hoping it wasn't that loud. Oh no. Yeah. We're a little sore in the shoulders and shit. Everything's been rebuttoned back into place. We're chilling. We're just missing a ribbon, okay? He has the ribbon. They have the ribbon! Before I turn to get out of bed, I spot my ribbon on the pillowcase besides the one I slept on. It's tied around Simon Tabby, so we did find Simon Tabby, and we decided not to put him back in our pocket dimension to get rid of him. We decided to keep him. It's tied with a nice bow and a small note attached to it.
I'm really, really, really sorry. I didn't mean for it to go that far.
Homegirl did.
Forgive me?
Homegirl meant for it to go that far. I think Homegirl wanted that to go a little farther, I'm not gonna lie. I stared at the note, letting a small smile raise my lips. It went too far. I enjoyed it. And girl said, I enjoyed that shit. It's alright. I don't think girls ever kissed a boy before, so... So, I don't know how to feel about that. It's cute to imagine him thanking me for something we both did and enjoyed. I brought, it's a nice, we're just thinking about it. She's like, I indulged myself. Homegirl went, nah, I had a good time. Oh, it's only 5:30 p.m. That's crazy. It's 5:30 p.m. We've been asleep for 4 hours? That's pretty standard. I mean, knowing today you woke up at 7 a.m. and then you tried to go back to sleep at noon and then it didn't work, and then you kissed a boy in the dark and then you finally got to sleep. You know, maybe you fucking needed that. Maybe you needed that. And we just go back to bed. And she's had a rough last 3 days. She really needs this. She needs to sleep. Remainder of the night, the remainder of the night passed. Yeah, we did it. But surprisingly, food was perfect, you know. Feels a little empty without the boys to eat with me because she ended up eating really late by herself. Didn't let it bother me. I ate when I got back to my room and studied and slept. I felt good. It felt good going to bed that night. We're like refreshed. We're ready to go, you know. She has to go to school tomorrow though, so. All right, ready to go. She's waking up like ready to go. She's like not even like groggy. Wish that was me. She's like, how long's it been since I woke up with good sleep? That's a good question. How long's it been since you had good sleep, guys? For me, it's been a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, with the alarm clock. We woke up 10 minutes before our alarm. Wow. Wish that was me. Must be lucky today. Karma owed me some luck. Yeah, Karma does. Karma owes you some luck. You've had a rough days. You know, we're ecstatic, actually. She's like, nothing is gonna go wrong today. Everything's gonna go well. Everything. Who is texting me this early? Jesus Christ.
From now on.
She's like, we'll drive you.
Waste your money on a bus. Get ready and be at your gate at 7 stat.
She's like, we're driving you to school now. Also, wait, that's so crazy because, like, she would have to pay for a bus or pay for something to get to school or use public transport because the bus is no longer picking her up at her house because that's it's the old address that the bus driver has. Wow, that's crazy. Moving here really messed up our lives a little bit. Smile, my friends are the best. We're carpooling. Perfect, I can eat breakfast. Alright. Pack our bag, we head downstairs. We got breakfast sitting on the table. Beautiful, perfect, we love to see it. I walked to the table. I'm like, oh, fuck, who made this? Who made this? A small note caught our attention. Have a good day. Have a good day. Yours truly. We're like, wow. Could it be from one of the boys? Is it from him? Yeah, it's from him. Smile before putting the note in my bag. We're taking the note with us too. Cute. I looked at the time again. We gotta go. We rush to the door, checking in the mirror, see if I look good, decent enough to leave. Before I can reach the handle, someone takes my hand. It is Matthew. Oh, real name shit. Real name shit. It's happening. It's happening. Real name stuff is happening. Introducing Matthew, who's holding my hand with a concerned frown on his face. Yeah, this is the first time we're like really leaving the house and have the potential to encounter Malix on our own and like be threatened outside of the comfort and quite literal magic safety of our own home.
My name.
It's not Matthew. I knew that. I knew that. Y'all didn't know that.
My true name isn't Matthew.
It's an alias.
I want you to know my real name. If something were to happen.
It's an alias. Oh my god, who would have thought that the demons would have different names? Who would have thought that the demons are not just naming their children Matthew? Like, that's wild. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being a demon and then being named Matthew? And like, that's your real birth given name? That seems so out of place. You thought it was just a birth given Matthew? And he's from a place called the Abyssal Plains. He comes from the Abyssal Plains. Okay. But the culture there is still like ruler has multiple wives to show power thing. They're not quite in the 21st century vibe of like customs. I remembered reading about a demon's name from the journal I read yesterday. I thought for sure it would be weird, but like, yeah, that's crazy. That's kind of fun though. I could pull that into a making a D&D campaign, so I could pull that into there. That'd be really funny. He's some cosmic entity, and then you just find his name is like Greg. And it's like, what's your real name though? It's like, it's Greg. It's like, okay, Greg. If you knew a demon's true name, you could summon them to you no matter where you were or where they were. Additionally, he pulls me towards him to whisper in our ear his true name.
My name is Zakeru.
The only one that like pronounces the true name kind of really good, actually. Some of them say the true name is a little weird because it's in Latin. Just like real Latin in this shit. But Canon Laws uses like actual Latin in this game. We're like, what the fuck? That's crazy. He said his name, it locks into our memory. Something in our head, we make sure I never forget it. Because we did magic the other day. It's crazy. He pulls away and smiles.
If you are in any danger, call my name. I promise I'll come and help you.
I wonder if we'll be in danger anytime soon. Who would guess? Who would guess if we would be in danger? We've already been threatened in our own home. We stare at him, unable to say anything. I can only nod a response. We're like, okay, cool. It's like, that's gonna be used eventually. Crazy. Right on cue, our friends drive up. It's carpool time, baby! We made it to school! We carpooled to school! The lockers were in the same part as the hall, so we quickly unloaded. Cool. First incident of the day. Everyone's waiting for us. Yeah, on the opposite. It hooks my ankle. Someone's tripping us in the fucking hallway. Literally tripping us in the hallway. It's not even like, the school hasn't even started yet.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Who did that?
Who do you think did that? It's Lisette. Who do you think did that? Three of us look at Lisette and her gaggle of girls. Yeah.
Why, you little...
Fucking fight her, Suzu.
Suzu, don't!
Okay, don't fight her. Naomi says don't fight her. I'm sorry. Do I get to fight her? Can I fight her? No, we're pissed off. We're pissed off today. We've had a rough last few days. We had a great morning, and she ruins our morning, so now we're mad. Even if she was innocent and one of her goons did it, it was now obvious that she's the mastermind. Yeah, well, obviously. She's the fucking mean girl of this place. That's why she's, like, giving Regina George, dude. She was no friend, nor would she ever be. So, I am actually going to fight her, just because there is a CG that I don't have goons. Like, actual goons, buddy. Not gooners. Just goons. It's okay, dude. It's okay. Just gotta touch some grass. Yeah, but we're gonna fight her. Because there is a CG, that you get later on, like after being separated by the teachers, that I don't think I have in the game, in this game yet. The goon haunts you. Well, no. They're tripping us, not haunting us. We're gonna get her. We're gonna fight her. We've had enough. We've had enough. The fight music starts to play. We jump off the ground and we rush at her. Alright. She said, I'm not gonna be the only one with scrapes this time. We tackle her to the ground and we start slapping her across the face.
Holy shit! Anderson!
Suzu's like, I didn't know you could snap like that, girl.
Stop it!
No. I'm pissed. Let me be mad. So if we, we'll show it in a different route, because we'll play this one again for sure. We'll have to go through the scene. But there's different things that we see with once we know magic, we see different things like glaring at her and stuff like that. Oh, we start pulling her hair. Yeah, there we go. That's how you fight. That's how you fight. Alright. We've had enough of all the bullshit, essentially. We're using nails? Damn, girl. Get it together. Actually, no. She's winning this fight is what she's doing. My rebellion would be marked on her pretty face for all to see. What a line! Sorry, what a line that is! My rebellion will be marked on her pretty face for all to see. That's crazy. It was hard for no reason. Girl, fight back.
Are you crazy? What the hell?
No, fight her. She's pissed off, you know. They're fighting. I've had enough. Yeah, we're gonna fight in the hallway. This is going well. We charge the second time.
Come on, Anderson.
She's also fighting now. Okay. This is crazy. We're using her taekwondo, to kick her at her face, or try to kick her head. Wow. She has training as well. She's also probably knows taekwondo. Wow. Yeah, they're just fighting. They really fight. Like, they actually get... Okay, someone would have stopped them by now, no? What do you mean? This is even like a cat fight in the hallway. They're both trained to fight in some kind of formal training. This is like a genuine, like, sparring match. Hello? Yo, this whole crowd. Obviously. Also, I don't know how she's fighting in jeans, dude. None of the girls are there to stop us. Suzu is being held back by Naomi, despite Suzu also wanting to fight her. Alright. Hey look, the teacher stopped us from fighting. We get to see the art teacher. This is the only time we, like, see her. Like, honestly, I had someone say something like, did you see the art teacher cutscene? And I'm like, the art teacher? I've never even seen the art teacher. And they're like, oh, you didn't fight Lisette? And I went, no. And they're like, you should fight Lisette in the hallway next time. And I went, okay. No problem. I'll do that. This is Miss Gordon, the art teacher.
Miss Anderson, what are you doing?
We're fighting in the hallway, clearly. Now Lisette's a bitch ass crying. She's crying. Like, she's not the one who tripped me in the goddamn hallway. I'm so sure I threw the first punch, but she tripped me in the hallway. Her hair up. No, don't you dare start crying. You started this.
Miss Anderson, get a hold of yourself!
No, we're fighting like children in the hallway. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with both of you, actually? That's a good question. Yeah, she's like, what the fuck? I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this grandpa. I'm tired of this grandpa. I wanna go home.
I didn't do anything to her.
You're a liar. You're a liar. You're such a
sudden.
liar. You're such a liar, Lisette.
That's a lie, Lisette. You tripped her on purpose.
The way she says Lisette. She says it like it's a slur, dude. Susan really says her name like it's a fucking slur, man. Lisette. What are we doing?
Never! I gave my condolences about her grandfather's death! I try to keep everyone calm. Is that so wrong?
You're such a... Oh my god.
You
She's
didn't even
so
sound
annoying.
sincere. We know you were only pretending
Even
to be
Naomi's
nice to
getting
spite
on.
us.
Naomi's getting in on it too, dude. Naomi's in on it now.
Enough. Miss
Naomi
White,
won't throw
follow
a
me to
punch,
the dean's office.
but she will verbally yell in my defense. Alright. Girl got taken to the fucking principal. Lisette got taken to the principal. I didn't get taken to the principal. That means they know Lisette's the problem. That's how they know. I've done my damage. She's like, alright, I'm good. I got that out of my system. I made my statement on Lisette's face and body, and I wasn't afraid to do it again. Damn! Homegirl moves out of her parents' house, and she's fucking boys, and she's fighting bitches. She doesn't actually fuck the boys yet, I'm sorry. But she is fighting bitches. That is what she is doing.
Come with me, sweetie.
Okay, yeah, we gotta be disciplined, but we don't get sent to the principal, so it's fine. It's not going on our permanent record. We go to a classroom. This is supposedly her classroom, which is why it has like, should not be boring. This is not what an art room looks like. I know what an art room looks like. Many students love her room. We'll pretend it looks like an art room and not just like a regular thing with desks, because that's not how that works. Look, it's a mirror. We get to be introspective with ourselves after we just fought a bitch in the hallway. For someone who fought a bitch, like, she has no marks on her, dude. She's mark free. She's like chilling. We look in the mirror, we stare at ourselves. Oh yeah, we're a little fucked up from the fight, but we're not like fucked up from the fight. That's myself.
Alright. What else?
That's myself. She's trying to like make us feel bad for fighting in the hallway.
Do you know what I see?
What do you see? I see someone who just beat up a bitch in the hallway.
I see a brilliant woman who's been working her butt off to try and find herself. She just has a little bit of adversity in her way.
A little bit of adversity? A little bit? 4 days ago, her grandfather died. She got taken out of school and then attended his funeral the same day he died. The next day is a Friday, and she gets dropped. Oh, I'm sorry. Before she gets told that she has to leave the house, you know, Thursday, grandpa dies. Friday, actually Thursday night, dad slaps her because she fucking backtalks him and he like hits her across the face. Friday, she's told, oh, that house you inherited that I'm bitter that you inherited is like, you know, you're gonna live there now, so we're kicking you out of the house. Pack your stuff. You're going to live there after I pick you up from school today on Friday. On Saturday, hey, you have to host a whole party that's gonna turn into my networking meeting because I want to be the next CEO and my dad didn't want me being CEO and he wants to give it to you actually. So I'm gonna be bitter and invite the entire company here to potentially embarrass you. Or to, you know, actually to potentially embarrass the fucking kid who wants to be CEO, because I want my kid to be CEO because I want to be powerful and shit. After that party, Alex shows up and threatens her with a gun in her house, and also magic. Sunday is the only good day she's had, and that was yesterday when she got to be silly, sleep in, make lunch, and kiss a boy. And now we have to find a bitch in the hallway? What do you mean a little bit of adversity? What do you mean a little bit? It's a lot of bit. She's going through a lot of shit. What does it have to do with what happened with Lisette? What do you mean it's...
Listen, don't think about Lisette right now.
Don't think about Lisette.
She's just another student who doesn't know what you're going through.
Yeah. Fair, because Lisette didn't find 5 men bleeding out on your floor the day after your uncle died and you inherited his home. That's crazy. That would be crazy if she did. She rubs her shoulders. I'm trying not to think about how her hand is so incorrect right now.
Those are some pretty interesting moves.
Taekwondo. Yeah, we know Taekwondo, so we had actual sparring.
You'll have to show me one day.
I don't know. Did you take that? We're gonna spar with the art teacher?
Don't let Lisette get to you, okay?
Don't let her get to you. I'm sorry, Lisette peeves pisses me off.
And you can face them just fine. Instead of fighting Lisette, focus on your
Now,
goals.
what if my goal was to fight Lisette, right? Now hear me out. That was the goal. that was the goal. Alright, she gives us some tissues because we got total life lesson and now we have to be upset about it and be
Everything
like, wow.
Will be fine now.
We're okay.
You're a good student, so
It's
I'll
not
let you
going
off
on
with
my
a severe
record.
warning. Just don't get into any more fights, okay?
It's not going on my record, but it's definitely going on Lisette's record. Alright, we go to class. We go to class after fighting in the hallway. We didn't get sent to the principals, we just had a talk from the guidance counselor, from the art teacher, I'm sorry, not the guidance counselor. The art teacher seems to do a better job at helping kids go through introspection than most guidance counselors in some schools. It's a text from Dad. Never would work like that, lol. You're so right. They both give, okay, they would both get, realistically, both of them would have their asses sent to the principal, and they're immediately getting a call from their parents, and her father would be hearing about it, and he'd be so upset and disappointed. I'll be picking you up today. It's, alright, why would our dad be picking us up today? That's so, okay. Wow, that's a surprise. We grab our stuff from our locker.
Hey, are you ready to go?
Yeah, ready to go. Actually, my dad's picking me up? Question mark?
Really? Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Suzu, we can't be that close of friends if you think that kind of makes sense for her dad. Her dad does not pick her up. Her dad only picked her up when things were going horrifically wrong, or when they were being kicked out of the house.
We'll drive home together next time.
Dude,
Tell your dad that we
now.
got you covered from now on.
Oh yeah, no, just, I don't trust this text from my quote-unquote dad. Thank you. Okay. Okay. It's all good. We wave goodbye. They drive off. We listen to music. Do I get to listen to the song again? Yes, we do, because that's the artist of the song. Play the song. Play the song. Play the song. Play the entire album with no one showing up. Me listening to the entirety of BTS albums. Wow, he's never this late. So Dad is never late when he says he's gonna pick us up. We dial the number again, but it's not connecting? Question mark? No signal. We double check. Our phone has full bars. It must be a dead zone. Before I can finish, oh, what's happening? That's great. We can't catch a goddamn break in this game. Oh my god. A group of hands grabs at my hands, and another one covers my mouth. Yep. Okay, we're getting fucking kidnapped, bro. Yep. We're getting kidnapped by the girl who was with Malix when he tried to kill us in our own home. Well, it tried to kill the boys in our home, but then it turned into trying to also kill us in our own home because we just happened to be there. It pissed him off, apparently.
You're coming with me, Miss Anderson.
So we're getting kidnapped now. That's great. Have a good day. Good day. Only good day she had was Sunday. You know what? I fought a bitch today once already. I can fight you too. We get kidnapped, guys. We get literally thrown into a van and kidnapped. All right, very cool. I love this for us. All right. Oh, where are we when we wake up in this abandoned building with graffiti that says sugar, pow, probably Pizza Hut, barbecue, smoochy. We have Mars, we have love over here. What does that say? What does this one say? Drink? What is that? Drink something? I don't know. I don't know. What a great abandoned building. I like the BBQ. Oh yeah, however, wrapped around my eyes was, the wrap is removed. Our bonds are cut. Why? Why did they cut the binds on our arms if the whole point was like, what? Okay, I mean, I get it, like, if we're surrounded by people, we're probably not getting away, but, like, usually you don't untie the person you kidnapped as a lure. Like, if you were gonna use me as a lure, you're not untying me. Drink more? It's M.A. This is M.A. I thought maybe it was, like, drink milk or something, or, like a reference to got milk or whatever. Oh, look, it's Malix and his goons.
Nicely done!
Great.
I'm sure those little shits will come running to find
He just wants the
when
dudes
they
to show
realize
up. We're just fucking bait.
They'll search everywhere for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the fucking bait. Why would you untie my binds if I'm the fucking bait? You don't want the bait to get away. Are you dumb? He walks over and sets the barrel of the gun between my eyes. Great.
It'll be so funny.
Okay. He's like, what if I just killed you now before they find you? Oh, okay, so we have options here. We are going to... No, because... So there's... I will save here. Just because there is an option to... This leads us to a bad end where we die. Shocker. Shocker, we wait for something to happen and nothing happens. Or we fight ourselves and we can get a different ending where we don't end up going with any of the boys, and there's like there's an ending I really like where you don't romance anybody, but you have to kind of also encounter someone else before you get to that ending. But we can also just call Matthew, so we're just gonna call Matthew, I guess, for this one. Pretty standard run through the first game. Hey, Matthew, you wanted to kick this guy's ass? Well, I found the guy's ass you want to kick, so you can kick his ass now. Hey, buddy. Do you want to fight him? You want to fight him? You can fight him. Now you're in an alley or wherever the fuck where you have no witnesses. Go crazy. I fought a girl in the hallway today. You get to fight a man in an abandoned building.
What the?
Hello. It's Matthew. Who is it? We don't see him yet. Gust of wind rushed past me, almost forced me back. I covered my face with my arms, bracing myself because we have our arms free, because we fucking cut our binds for no reason. I tried to peek through the arms. What's going on? Oh. The gust of winds die down and the light begins to fade. It's Matthew. He's like, oh. Matthew? It's Matthew. We don't see Matthew yet. Where's Matthew's sprite? Hello? Where are you, buddy? Malik says, moved his arms. He's like, who is this? He laughs when he sees Matthew.
Are you kidding me?
He's like, you summoned this bitch.
You summoned the crybaby runt?
That's crazy, because throughout the whole first game, there actually isn't like a lot of referring to Matthew as a baby, as like the baby brother, except by Malik's. Actually. I guess like maybe James does it a little bit, but like, you know. James's energy is more focused on stopping Sam from doing stupid shit and Eric from doing stupid shit. His laugh is cut short, however, stopped by a gasp of pain and the thud of something embedding into his flesh. I can't believe it, but somehow a knife has been stabbed into his shoulder. Matthew did not hesitate. So we summoned Matthew, and Matthew went, oh, it's Malik's. Let me just summon a knife and not hesitate to stab this into his shoulder. Didn't say anything. He just kind of went in and he went, oh, I know where I am. Boom. It's the same shit we did with this side, bro.
A knife?
It's a knife, yeah. He summoned the knife and he stabbed you without even hesitating, dude.
There's another one. Won't miss your throat.
He has another knife. It's more knife. Oh, we have the enemy. We have we got more. Whatever that other word is. Pizza Hut. I'm calling it Pizza Hut. Max is grabbing at the knife and pulls it out of his shoulder, tossing it to the ground. He raises his gun to get a shot in at Matthew. In midair, a knife and he threw the knife at the bullet and they counteracted each other. Wow, okay, that's crazy. Not a child. Literally not a child. This is a very ornate looking knife. That's crazy. Matthew chuckles and pulls out another knife. Oh, sorry. A handful of knives this time. A handful of throwing knives.
Too slow, Malix. Must suffing an old fart.
He's got a handful of throwing knives in his hand, bro. Malix is furious, charging at Matthew while shooting rounds at his shadow-covered face. Matthew follows suit, rushing backwards as shots. Shoots his knives at each of the shots, stopping them in midair. Each shot is stopped by a flying knife. That's crazy. He's a knife boy. The remaining devils start to try and figure out what to do. But you're only just now trying to figure out how to help your, like, leader help fight this singular guy. Alright. Help or just watch in silence. Homegirl walks over to us, and she's sitting there watching the fight with us, essentially. We're just watching these two fight now. Matthew's backed into the wall. He stood still, tossing a knife. Tossing knife upon knife. Yep, he just...
Gotcha, you knife-throwing circus freak!
That's crazy. That's crazy. Not only can he summon small toys from his pockets, he can also summon knives. It's anything, actually. His first report, he hopped up and... I'm sorry. When I first played this game, did I miss the fact that Matthew just did, like, a backwards flick off this wall? What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? How many times have I played this game and I haven't realized that Matthew does actual goddamn parkour right here? Okay. Alright. Cool, we're throwing more knives. Awesome. Yeah, and then we kill him. And then we kill him, right? He tosses a knife into the air and catches it before clutching it at the back of... Oh. He didn't even need to do that part. He added flair. He threw the knife, caught it, and then put it to his neck. Okay. Got it. He really said, I can add some extra flair with this. Why not? Why not? Oh, I have another blue-coated knife boy today in my stream. I love that. I love that I've had 2 blue-coated knife boys. Yeah, Matthew brings out another knife, tosses it up and down in his hand. Okay, he's just playing with the knives now.
Little known fact, I just like having fun.
This is concerning, actually. It's a little concerning how ready he is to fight somebody, actually. That's kind of... No, he doesn't need to, apparently.
Are you afraid I'll kill you as the demon scum you really are?
Clearly, he does not need to fight you in his demon form, because he's just playing with these knives and playing with you. We're like, wow, he's a demon form? Hey, homegirl, you read books that mention the fact that demons have a true name. That's not the name they've been going by in your house. Why did you think he just looks like this in that demon realm, too? Oh.
Hey, mind
that's
closing your eyes for me?
I can give her a pass, though. She's learned all of this in the span of, like, 3 days, so...
What are you babbling about now?
He's like, I don't want to traumatize you, so, like, please, like, close your eyes for a second. Even though you've already watched me throw knife after knife at this guy. We're gonna answer, yeah, okay. Oh, yep. Something in the air has changed. It went from frantic to very still energy. Oh, it could have been described as a tone of color. Described as the color red, turned into a deadly mix of purple and blue. Yep.
You asked for it, Malix.
Oh,
now you're gonna get it.
We're not even in the full form yet. He said, okay, yeah, I'll go all out. You want to go all out? I'll go all out. You want me to go all out to fight you? I could do that. No problem, bitch, he said. We're just watching him fight. We are watching Matthew's face even as it changes. His eyes begin to glow. Brighter than the gold we saw before. Dark blue circles form underneath his bare feet. Okay. I stared as his skin begins to morph and shift, changing from human to something else. For some reason, I was both scared and incredibly intrigued. I'd be like, oh yeah, fuck him up. See, if I see me transform into like full-ass demon form while he's fighting someone else, I'd be like, yeah, give me the popcorn. Fuck this man up. Do it. Yeah, but we can't see it, apparently. Sorry. Our eyes get covered.
It's me. Don't look.
Damien said we're not letting you look at this. Thank you. Okay. Lame. We're like, fine. Whatever. Why? I wanted to know, but something told me to just let it happen. Suddenly we hear gunshots, making me tense up. Yeah, I feel like hearing... Yeah, fair enough. Then I hear the sound of multiple stabs following a scream of pain, and the stabbing and splashing sounds more blood. It's great. How many knives is Matthew using at this point? Maybe it's better that I wasn't watching Matthew actually like eviscerate this man.
Matthew, enough!
James said, hey, you kinda killed him. You gotta stop. Almost instantly after James's command, the sounds stop. Yeah, I think you got him, essentially. The only thing that you can hear is the dripping of blood off of a knife. Great.
I guess I went a little overboard.
A little bit. I think you got him, buddy. You didn't have to do all that. Oh my
Alex
God.
is definitely dead.
Yeah, that was just definitely
You've
dead.
lost your glamour spell.
Eric went, yeah, so you definitely killed him. That's fantastic. Great. Yeah, you definitely got him. You definitely got him, buddy. Glamour spell. What do you mean? Is that why he sounds different? Is that why I can't watch?
It's a spell that makes us look human.
Yeah, that's why you can't watch. The other reason you can't watch is because he thought maybe it's best you don't watch me actually murder somebody. Because that would be traumatizing after the last 3 days you've had. I'm froze. Look human. Did they have human forms after all? Yes, they do, girl. I'm sorry.
Demons.
Oh wow, what do they look like when they don't look like humans? Oh, you mean to tell me the demons look like demons? That's crazy. Oh, we get a little potion. Alright, clears his throat and speaks up, and we get a little bottle.
Well, not for much longer,
He's like,
princess.
here you go.
Here, Matthew.
Here you go.
Oh, hey, you found my potion.
Oh, hey, thanks. Hey, thanks, he said. He said, ah, cool. Thanks, buddy. Alright, we drink our little glamour potion. Great. Yeah, okay. And our boy's back. Jamie moves his hands, allowing me to see around me once again. All the devils have fled. On top of Malix's body is a dirty sheet that was very quickly turning red. The wall behind it was painted red in blood, still dripping onto the floor. Onto the floor and onto the blanket. That's crazy. I don't want to know what Matthew did to this man, because it's not great. The blanket looks like it's covering a mound of dirt instead of a body. What the fuck? I'm sorry. You know, I thought some of these fights, they do go a little overkill during the Malix fight, which I love. I thought it was bad. And there's a line in Sam's route after Sam fights him, and it's like his face is concave like a bowl, and you're like, holy shit. Oh my God. But this is a little worse, I think. I feel like this is a lot worse. The boys, however, had gathered around me, so we don't see the body? That's crazy. Like, nothing happened. They're like, it's fine. Nothing happened. What just happened? Well, Matthew killed a man. I'm sorry, eviscerated a man. I tried to speak of everything zipped around my head and the whole event. Yeah, she's just witnessed this.
Let's just get you home, miss.
He's like, we should go
There's
home.
nothing more to see here.
Let's just go home. Let's just go home. We took care of the problem. Let's go home. We're like, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, let's go home. What happened has boggled my mind to the point of disbelief. I was second guessing everything. I was lost in the sea of what and how and when. Maybe we should ask why as well. Let's add why to the list of questions. As we walk out of the warehouse, I look at Matthew for some sign that I'm not dreaming. Yeah, that's crazy. He rubs the back of his neck, walking forward like nothing happened. He doesn't want to talk about it. He's like, I don't want to talk about it. I kind of fucked him up a lot. Alex is gone and the boys are safe. A wave of relief rushes through me. I've never had to deal with that again. Cool, yeah, we killed the man. At the same time, realization hit me. I'm so sorry. The boys are going to only stay after till Malix defeated. That was the deal. As we approached home, I could feel something heavy weigh down in my heart. It was late, but the boys let me inside and turned the lights on in the lobby.
Finally, we can relax.
We only use the big lights in this house. Big lights are not used in this house.
It will be good to have some rest without devils breathing down our
I'm
necks.
like looking at a different boy the whole time. Every time I see a group shot, I'm like, oh, I'm honed in on the other one.
I'm just tired. Can I hit the hay early?
I like him too much.
I think some sleep would be good for all of us.
I like him too much. with Damien, knowing he can read minds, and frown. I didn't want him to know about my thoughts. He already does, but he's probably not going to say anything. Yeah, bed sounds great. Bed sounds great. I can't read about her going to bed, or else I'm gonna... Oh! No, that's not supposed to happen. I would have just ended it. Why do I hear music? Assume never... Mr. Escalante, you have... I'm... No, there should be. No, it's only sometimes. It's okay. Team was very small when we made this game. It's okay.
Should we be gone in the morning?
No. No. That's fine. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, there's music in this scene. I could have sworn. The air becomes still with tension. The realization of the situation has hit them like a wave. They remembered their deal, and now they're waiting to see if they could stay, essentially. The boys were leaving it up to me. They looked like they were willing to accept whatever I decide. It's only fair after what had happened. I looked at Matthew feeling a heart flutter in my chest. I didn't want him to leave, but would he ask to stay? I hoped that he would say no and ask me to stay longer. If he knew what I wanted, as if he knew what I wanted, he moved and stepped closer, gently smiled and spoke.
I want you to know that you've been really generous to us. And I want to thank you for letting us stay here. But is it okay if we stay a little longer?
Sure. That's fine. Wow, we blush. They're all watching us be like, oh. The boys stare at Matthew wide-eyed because they're like, what the fuck? Matthew got a girlfriend? They're like, it's been not even a few days. How did he do that? How did he do that? I steps back and gives me space. We're like, oh, fuck. If they left in the morning, I would never see them again and my life would return to normal. I don't think you have it normal anymore, girl. There's no normal left. Did I want that? They had done so much in such a small amount of time. No, we're gonna let them stay. Let him stay. I wanted him to stay. I wanted them to stay. Or them to stay, then him to stay. I really smiled, staring at the man I had come to have feelings for. I would love it if you could all stay. The boys cheered tiredly, but nonetheless enthusiastically. We could go to the site. It's cute to see everybody so excited. Yeah, because they don't have like a place to stay. Like they get to have a stable house. They're very excited about that. The day was a rough day, she said. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, a little bit, yeah. My home is your home as long as you still help with the chores. Cool. The boys nodded in unison, agreeing to the terms I had set for them. Despite the good situation, I felt myself slowly slipping. Yeah, she's also really tired. She's like, I'm so tired, please. Please. He's like, okay. Getting everyone's attention and waking me up. I'm sure, yeah, so we don't pass out on the floor.
All right, everyone. We're all very tired, so let's head to bed, shall we?
Let's head to bed.
Oh! Yeah, sleep is actually a thing.
Well, you're a little amped up on adrenaline right now, Matthew. It's okay.
We've had a very long day, but it will be good to just relax tonight and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sleep sounds really good right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I love it so much. Everyone's like, yeah, sleep would be really nice. We've had a long day. We should rest up. You know, tomorrow we gotta, like, recover after this. And then we have Sam go, yeah, man. That's it. That's all we got. No profound ways to say I'm tired, but yeah, man. So dumb. He's so dumb. I love it. It's just to the fucking point, bro. Watch a happy smile grow on Matthew's face. He shares my excitement, knowing that we could be together longer. Who knew how long we would stay together? All I care is about if it was. Cool. Wow, and they all go to bed. And then we're gonna maybe bring up the fact you killed a man today. For me, actually. For me and also for you. If that was a mutual, we both wanted that outcome. Those quickly left, leaving me and Matthew alone. Our heart flutters a bit as Matthew skips closer in excitement. He's like, he's so bubbly. It was cute to see him that way, so I didn't do anything but smile.
Thank you so much for letting us stay.
Thank you so much. You're welcome, Matthew. I'm happy you could stay here. I watched his smile brighten a bit before he clears his throat and chuckles. I don't know if it was the tiredness or my growing attachment to him, but I felt myself sway a bit. Well, it's probably both. His face made it clear he wanted to say something else, making me forget
Listen.
that we're tired.
About what happened at the warehouse.
Yeah, about the warehouse? Uh-huh. No, it's fine. You do what you had to do, and I understand. She's so, like, go with the flow. She's like, alright, yeah. You do what you had to do, man. No worries. No worries. We don't gotta talk about it. Accepted everything that happened and knew that Matthew had to do what he had to do. He was real and he was someone I didn't want to be without, even if that meant nodding against my curiosity. Yeah, it's okay. We don't have to ask. Since I was we were too tired to discuss the deep conversation that would be, yeah. He nods before holding a hand out to me.
Come on, then.
Okay.
Let's get you to bed.
Let's get you to bed. Let's get you to bed. Okay. We actually get carried to bed. Wow. Wow. Fancy. I didn't want to leave his arms, leaning my head against his chest. Okay, I was not reading it. I thought I was going to say shoulder. We are lowered into bed and we're covered with the covers. I'm still in my school clothes. I was too tired to care. I look to Matthew fighting a yawn. Me all night, dude.
Have a good night, okay? I'll make breakfast again in the morning.
Oh, thanks. That's great. With the tired smile before watching him slowly stand and leave my room. A wave of happiness washes over me as I laid in bed. I made a good choice. Sure, it would be hard, but I could tell that I would be able to manage it. Help around the house, being with a man who I was slowly starting to fall for would be nice. Or would be worth it, sorry. I'm making up the words again. I'm doing that thing that I do. I slowly felt my exhaustion take over and we go to bed. Everything was peaceful. I was happy. Are we gonna play the version it played at the end of the first game, or is it gonna be... Yes, this is the one that I first plays with in all 100 stops, I don't think. Pretty sure. No, it's not the end, actually. Just kidding, I lied to you. I lied to you, everybody. We lied. We lied. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Michaela lies. It's giving anime opening. I'm so devastated you said that. I mean, it kind of is, but like, whatever. It's fine. Oh, don't worry about the CG, it's a little rough. This angle's a hard one to draw. I opened my eyes and see a woman staring down at me with a very sly smile on her face. We try to open her mouth to scream, but she covers her mouth.
No screaming now.
Who was that?
Really silly girl.
Who's that? We only can stare up at her. We feel weak, not having enough strength to move or fight her off. Why is she here? What is she doing?
Why do the boys like you? You're unique, yes.
I'm so sorry. I did that like on purpose, but I regretted it? Question mark? Rage consumes my core. Whoever she was, she's making me mad. She's making me mad. Well, she must have known that, yeah, she's like, oh, you're angry.
That could be why.
You're angry. Yeah, you're angry, you fought a bitch in the hallway, that's why. Before I could bite her hand in anger, she moves her hand away. Yep. There she is. I'm still obsessed with her design from the first game. Like, it's so just, like, gorgeous with the big, long, flowing hair. I love the big, long, flowing hair. quickly set up and glared daggers at the intruder. She was very beautiful, but I felt more anger than amazement. Who are you? What the hell are you doing in my room? The woman begins to laugh, making the rage inside me increase. I wanted to punch her, but I waited for her answer. Gulp.
How silly of me. I forgot that we demons are not well known over
Gulp. Gulp is right.
You can call me Diana, little human.
I need to find one of the options, and then we can romance. We can romance. We can romance. I just gotta make a save at one of the choices soon. How silly of me, I forgot we- okay, so that's her line. That's her line! I'm reading her line, I'm sorry. You're a demon?
I am.
You're a demon?
But I'm much more than just an average
You're a demon? Well, what do you mean?
Silly girl.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
a succubus.
I could have guessed that. We have 5 incubi in here, so... Why are we shocked? We stare at her in shock. What do you mean, shock? The first men. It's just men sex demon, woman sex demon. Great, I've now met both genders sex demons. Okay. She crosses her arms under her bosom, her boobs. Under her boobs.
Well,
she's like, okay. She looks at me like, yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, I can tap that. Like, she's going like, she's like, girl, yeah, you kinda hot, I can see it. I can see it.
But you seem very reckless.
She's like, I don't know. Reckless. You're a little reckless for me to get into that. We stay up, we're stood up, or Gwen, why are you here?
I just wanted to see who my competition was.
Well, it's so me. It's so me when I'm not screaming. Competition.
For the boys, of course. They don't belong here. And
yeah,
yet
well.
Here they remain. I want to know why and remedy this little issue.
It's not a problem for me. It's only a problem for you. The girl was seriously pissing me off. What issue? They want to stay here so they can. You understand why spies spill secrets? That's crazy.
Silly, uneducated human. You don't understand the important roles these boys
That's true,
play
though.
in the abyssal planes.
See, I can never spill secrets, because usually when you're questioned, you're like tied up or whatever, and your hands are bound. But because I'm Italian, I fucking can't talk without my hands. So there's no way I'd be able to say anything, dude. It'd be crazy. They'd ask me a question and be like, I can't articulate my words. You've bound my hands. It's not possible. I have about 10 seconds to leave. Okay. It is a threat.
How cute.
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
What are you going to do? Kill me?
Kill me? And if I do?
You barely have the strength to stand,
Okay.
little human.
She's had a rough day. Give her a fucking break, dude.
Knock you into a coma.
Give her a break. She's had a rough day, okay? Touch me and I'll scream,
Enjoy
apparently.
every minute of it.
That's crazy. Cause she's a sex demon. That's wild. Who would have guessed? She's using her magic. She's using her magic on homegirl over here.
You're going to listen to everything I say without any questions. Got it?
She said... You said okay. She said okay.
Good. I plan to bring the boys back to the abyssal planes.
Sure.
Why? So that I can take my place as queen of their realm.
Great.
They have no reason to be here in this silly little world, so I'm going to make sure they return home.
She
Okay,
said,
Pumpkin?
I kind of need them to come back so I can be in charge. You know? And we're like, okay? You're an evil bitch? Damn.
Call me evil all you want, dearie. I'm not evil.
She's just
You're
doing her
just in
own
my
thing, bro.
way.
Great, I'm just in the way. That's crazy. Alright. We're upset and annoyed, but also a little turned on by it, bro.
Now, be a good
Shocker.
little human and go to bed.
Okay,
I'll
I'll-
make sure they're gone before you get
No.
home tomorrow from school. So
Oh,
make sure to
during
say
the
goodbye
day?
in the morning.
Not even, okay. We do get a morning, at least. Alright. Well,
oh, please do.
She's like, don't piss me off, actually. She said, actually, don't piss me off. She like shifts her tone so quickly, dude. All of a sudden her voice deepens, becomes cold. Yep, she's a little violent now. That's crazy. Yep. Yeah, she's glaring at us. Her eyes are illuminated in the darkness.
Give me a reason to make your life a living hell.
Fair. Okay. She's like, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Trying to fight back against the hold on me, she couldn't have been that tough. She needed energy to survive. I wasn't sure she couldn't have had enough to hold me down forever. She laughs and returns to normal. Okay.
Oh,
to normal, not threatening me.
Don't tell the boys I was here.
Okay.
I want my visit to be a surprise.
Normal is not threatening me, apparently. I felt the hold on me disappear, allowing me to sit up in rage. What's stopping me? But also,
you must not care about your friends and family as much as you care for
one
the
of them
boys.
has mind reading powers that he cannot control. I don't have to tell them anything. I tell them nothing. One of them will know. What does she mean by that? Was that a threat on my family? Yes, it was a threat on your family. That was a threat on so many. That was your. She's like, what the fuck? I'm being threatened?
If you tell the boys about me, I'll make sure that no one will care for you.
Great.
And you'll be all alone in this little house until the day you die.
Okay. Yeah, so the fun thing, if we didn't end up fighting Lisette, if we just glare at Lisette, you'll see her, like, influencing Lisette. You'll see, like, an outline of her, like, influencing Lisette, and you're like, what the fuck? But it's only, you only see it if you explored the house and learned magic. Which is interesting. So it actually is, like, little tiny things that, like, change. It's kind of cool. Because you can still glare at Lisette, like, if you don't learn magic, but then you just glare at Lisette. The word demon reverberated. Yeah, that's the word, I think, in my head. It reminded me that I was facing off against something supernatural. A human with a shield versus a devil with was one thing, but a human with her own verse. Yeah, we're fucked up. We're not winning that. She essentially went, yeah, I'm not winning that fight, actually. That's not happening. With that, she sinks into the floor through a magic circle, a magic pentagram circle, disappeared, and she's gone. And then she's it. That's her. Bye-bye. She left. I have one problem now. I can't believe it. I had one problem, and now I have another. Instead of a crazy psycho devil who wanted to kill me and the boys, I had a succubus wanting to ruin my life, and take them away. Can my life get any worse? What a good question. No, I'm not letting her win. She's not as powerful as she looks. I fucking know it. I meant to confirm it. She wasn't going to win. They're gonna stay here. We sigh, we go to bed, affirming our plan of action. No matter what she was gonna do, I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna beat her, she says. Yeah. You know when you have, when you have, like, energy, but then you hit a moment and then you crash, bro, and your energy crashes? I fear I'm hitting an energy crash. Like, I feel like I just hit a brick wall with, like, the energy. Fuck. Can you hear it in the way I can't speak anymore? It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my god. The sun streamed through the screamed at me to get up. Surprisingly, I woke up before my alarm again, which was nice. Look! I stretched out and got dressed. I'm gonna kind of wait for us. I'll get to the point where, like, we get downstairs. Technically, like, this is the start of the scene, but I'll wait to the point where we get downstairs. That way, it's like, next time we start this up, it's like, oh, things are happening, you know? I'll say good morning. So we're gonna say good morning. No way we're gonna say good morning. No way we're gonna say goodbye. Yeah, I'm crashing. Fair enough. Scoop over our bag and head downstairs to the dining room. We see the boys eating food. They're already all awake. Oh, you want food?
Good morning, miss. Did you sleep well?
Yes. Before I could lie, hiding the incident behind my back, in the back of my fuck. Damn it! I'm crashing out because I can't speak English. I can't even. I can read the words, but I can't speak them properly. What the fuck? Before I could lie, hiding the incident in the back of my mind, Damien furrowed his eyebrows and stopped eating. Wow, it's almost like he clocked that shit immediately.
She's here.
Girl, elaborate? What do you mean? Okay, Jonah Scott, you want to enlighten the rest of the group what the fuck you're talking about? Look at Sam's face. He has no idea what you're goddamn talking about. The boys looked at Damien in confusion, and I cursed his ability silently. He probably heard that. He probably heard that too.
Damien, what's up with you?
Like,
of course
yeah,
she's here.
fucking
She
idiot.
Owns the house.
They're like, yeah, you goddamn, like, yeah, what do you mean, you dummy? You dummy? She's standing right there. But the main character, she's standing right there. Girl. Look at, I'm sorry, every time I look up at the screen and I'm not looking at the text box reading, my eyes glance up to look at Sam's face, because this is my favorite expression from Sam's OG, like, sprites. This is my favorite one, because he looks so done with everything. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, dumb. It's like, what the hell? What do you mean? Damien looks at me, wanting to explain for him. Yeah, okay. He wants me to explain the situation. That's the respectful thing to do. If it's my news to share, I should be sharing it. That being said, buddy, I don't think I should be saying shit. Whoever the threats that she gave last night warned me to keep my mouth shut. He definitely could also tell that you were threatened. We're gonna talk about it though, because we aren't fucking cowards, and we did make a plan to fuck her up. That's what we said yesterday. Talk about it. Damien presses his lips together in a fine line. The other boys look at me with a raised eyebrow. Now they're looking at me like this. First they look at Damien like, what are you talking about? And now they're looking at me like, what the fuck's going on? Someone named Diana came by last night.
Is she important?
Sorry, Eric's like, I don't know who the fuck that is. And then, like, Sam gets pissed off about it.
Did she try to hurt
He
you?
gets, like, uber defensive, like, what the fuck mode. And then you fucking... Even Damien looks pissed. Actually, sorry, even Damien looks kind of pissed. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Damien knows, too. Damien has a right to be pissed because he actually knows what's going on. She is a succubus. Cool. They all go, oh, I know who they were talking about. Great. We look at them, unsure what was going through their minds. Maybe, yeah, I can tell very clearly.
So, she's
They're like, oh, okay, we know who she is. Yeah.
She must really be desperate.
Yes, she fucking is.
Well, what should we do now?
Ignore her?
Nothing. She'll give up eventually.
Me. Literally me. Quite literally me. Because the same mentality of like, it's whatever. Just let her fucking give up.
Will she?
Will she? No, probably not. Whatever though. It's fine. They continue to look at me as if I know the answer to the question. What? Yeah, Damien, why did you say anything? That's crazy. Actually, we're the one that said it. We could have brushed off whatever he said and been like, yeah, I walked into the room. Yeah. She said if I told you, she'd threaten me. She'd make my life a living hell. She can't possibly do that.
No, she isn't.
No.
However, she is a very powerful demon.
They're like, no, but that threat is not an empty threat.
She's a master of mind manipulation and has been trained in illusion.
Great.
Unlike other demons who use strength to get power,
Great.
She uses her charisma.
Awesome.
She has the power to make armies bow to her.
Well, fuck.
And obey her every whim. That's why she's so obsessed with us.
Cool, so I'm not winning that fight. Awesome. What do you mean?
Well, she sort of has family ties to us.
Do explain.
She was promised to marry one of us in exchange for more power.
Because she needs more of that, yeah.
She's just some whacked up hussy who doesn't know how to close her legs. She's not a real threat.
It's the meaning. It's the way it's like nah. I'ma just totally say I can handle any situation. I can handle a threat. She's not a threat. It's not a threat. It's not a problem.
Really? I feel insulted.
It's not a threat. It's not a problem. We can take care of that. Nothing wrong here. We look around the room, wonder where the voice came from. Oh, look. There she is. In the kitchen. No, in the dining room. We're in the dining room. Last we saw, at last we see her by the entrance of the kitchen, juggling a apple in her hand. Oh, an apple. Did you know Shinigami's, gods of death love apples? Did you know that? Why am I quoting Death Note? What is wrong with me? Did you know that gods of death love apples, guys? Oh my god. The boys quickly surround me in like a protective circle and they glare at her.
So, you took up a human name as well.
I mean, yeah.
Beautiful name, isn't it? Well, for a human name anyway.
She's like,
What the hell do you want?
Yeah.
To bring you back, of course. However, you weren't supposed to know that I was coming.
Well.
I completely forgot about that little mind-reading ability.
She's like, oopsie.
My mistake.
Whoopsie. She pushes off the archway and comes walking towards us, making the boys step closer in a protective circle.
My.
Well.
What has the world come to? A group of demons protecting
Sounds like they
a human
bonded
girl?
Together.
I'll tell you right now, she's
crazy.
not that pretty.
What?
And from what I can tell, she's still a virgin.
That's crazy. We got really close to fucking Matthew in the hallway. Sorry, we got really close to fucking Matthew in the kitchen, but we didn't. Homegirl, it's not that abnormal in high school. Especially in the way she was raised, dude. Also, I feel like that shouldn't matter. Some people find that more appealing, actually. Because that's more meaning to... I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, no, we're snapping at her. Why not? I think it's fun to snap at her, but for a Matthew route, we might just be quiet about it. When I'm doing Sam's route, I am snapping at her. That is what I'm doing when I play Sam's route. Or also Eric's, but I'm gonna be chill and I'm gonna just let her talk and yap her own words and I will just let her go off, whatever. So we can see all the options as we continue to play. We'll see everything. It'll be nice. She chuckles and smirks, knowing that I wanted to hit her, but I have control over myself, which is, you know what, not in line with what we did when we beat up Lisette in the hallway, but I'm trying to make her MC not super violent all the time.
Such control you have, human. You know your place.
I don't know if that's knowing my place. I think that's me having self-respect to not beat anyone up in my home. I don't know, we still get angry at her.
Well, will you all change your minds? I
No.
assure you, it's for the greater good.
But for who? You? For your greater good? Yeah, but theirs? No. I expected them to say no, but what I heard was complete silence. None of them replied, which made me get nervous. I feel nervous and fearful as to why. She leans back, surprised for a different reason.
No.
They're like, oh, what the fuck?
I see.
No. She said no? You're now leaving? What? Why? Was silence truly them saying no? Yeah, because they're not... Okay. I looked around at the boys. Yeah, they are really pissed off. Well, one of them's really pissed off. The second one, actually, most of them are really pissed off. Matthew just looks a little disappointed and sad, sort of, kind of. So I'm still kind of pissed. I need a little more arch. The eyebrows are arching the wrong way for it to read as pissed off. It needs to arch the other way. Felt my heart flutter, especially when we lean on Matthew. Okay, that's probably why he's in the sad face. You go close to me, glaring daggers. Every time I say the word dagger and Matthew, I have to double check if he's actually holding a dagger or not, because he is known to pull out knives and fight people with them. I can feel he's completely adamant about his will to stay there. I don't know whether he's incredibly happy that he wanted to stay. Diana sighs and pressed a finger to her temple, rubbing it gently.
Either all of you are playing a very convincing hard-to-get game, or you all must be out of your minds.
Crazy. Yeah, both. Well, yeah. Second one. Diana looked at me, locking eyes with mine as if to read if I could tell that she wanted me to do something. But the boys would stop her, so to stare at her, yeah, we can't really, like, attack her right now. They're kind of, like, not letting us do that. After a small moment of silence, she looked at this, like, I can't read. It's getting so late and I can't read, goddammit. Before speaking, the gaze breaking, she stopped staring at us. I got it.
Very well. I guess I'll take my leave
do it anymore.
now.
She leaves. What? Her leave? Was she serious? The boys around me straighten up and grow confused. Looks on their faces as she steps back and yeah, she flaunts her cleavage and then leaves. Crazy. Without another word, a deep pentagram appears under her feet, and she sinks into the floor as she vanishes. Great. Cool! Now we know that is a threat for us. Once again, the boys relax and slowly begin to return to their spots to the table, deep in thought.
She'll be back.
Yep.
But she won't kill us. She needs us alive.
She'll kill me, but she won't kill you.
Whatever. We'll just keep saying no.
She'll kill
me. She can't
me.
force us to come back.
Okay.
She can't do anything but annoy us. Eventually, she'll give up.
Yeah.
That's the hope, anyway.
That's the hope. I'm part of this conversation, yes? Hopefully? I am part of this conversation now, yes. Matthew walks over and places and gently holds my hand while looking at me with a smile.
Everything will be okay.
Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. We nod, feeling that he's telling the truth, or at least a hopeful and comforting thought, and smile back. He gently leans close and kisses on the cheek. Cute. Making me blush and forget what I was thinking about. Yeah. A set of collective chuckles and playful snickers whisper through the air. Like, bro, they're just making fun of him. But the laughter stops as, yeah, you know, as something, as he, something was thrown at him. I feel like it'd be more accurate for it to be like a situation where it's like they're chuckling and then someone like hits him. But it is Matthew, so he threw something. I looked to see Matthew was glaring at his brothers holding a fluffy anime plushie. Funny you say that the opening kind of sounds like an anime opening. He and I pulled away from each other just at the sound of Naomi's car appearing. I quickly ate my food and waved goodbye, and then we, leave confident that nothing's gonna happen. Never say nothing will happen before the day is over. Yeah, fair. I avoided talking about the ride back home yesterday, saying that the ride was a one-time thing. I'll be ready with you guys from now on. Cool. We're gonna do a quick save, actually, because I think it would be fun to go to our main menu and end the first arc now with the bloopers from the first arc, because after the first arc you would get them unlocked. They're in here. Bloopers! Okay, we got this. This is another day bloopers. It should be the first one here. Blooper set 1. Blooper set 1 is our thing here. The first game was really quick. So the first game was free, I think. The first game was, yeah, the first game was like, it was either $5 or it was free. I think it was $5. The first game was, first game was free and the second game was $5. That's what it was. And then I think it bumped to first game was still free and the second game was like $10. This is the complete story, so this was a combination of everything. So this is all the DLC, this is all the extra bits, this is the drama CDs. Oh my god, I remember like buying the drama CDs and having like an actual thing you downloaded to your phone, and I have the OG drama CD downloads that I have on my computer still. But this is everything condensed into one. So first game is really quick, and it essentially follows the same cookie cutter storyline for all 5 of them. The second game is when they really have different routes, and you get to go more into their individual characters. But here's our first bloopers, and I love them, and I'm going to turn them down just a little bit, because I think the bloopers are a little loud sometimes. Alrighty! This is fun, though. I'll listen to the bloopers while I look for what I'm doing here.
It's Jonah, Michaela,
these
lines.
The green apple.
Damien. Probably should go get a green apple.
I should probably get a green apple.
Still, that's no excuse for stuffing their...
Wait, can you imagine if I had the chance to meet Jonah Scott in person at like a signing event, if I just brought a green apple, would he sign it? Would he sign a green apple? Oh my god, I gotta do it. I gotta find what con Jonah Scott's at so I can bring him a green apple. Sign the green apple.
It's Jonah, Michaela, did these lines.
That'd be so funny.
Damien. Probably should go get a green apple. Hold on.
Probably should go get a green apple.
Still, that's no excuse for stuffing their faces like barnyard pigs. Like at the Barnyard Restaurant and Grill, where you can get the finest pig knuckles you've ever eaten. Oh my god, they're so good. Howdy shucks, y'all. Fuck.
That's me when I read.
What are you laughing at?
What are you laughing at?
You dick.
What?
Shut up. We're not funny. We're hungry.
Hungry
for that vampire blood.
He's so dumb.
Well, in this case, human. Sexual urges.
Sexual urges.
Well, we're glad that you made that.
We found some guest rooms on the opposite end of the house from the master bedroom. I'm sure those will do just fine. If you know what I'm saying.
Wow. Alright.
I can't get this inflection. Why can't I speak English?
Why can't I speak English?
Have a good night.
Why can't I speak English?
Have a... I also need tea.
Come on, chicken shit. Fight us like a real man. Oh my god, I'm getting way too Dragon Ball Z up in here.
Hey, Cocky Films.
Come on, chicken shit. Fight us like a real man. Come here. No. That we'll save that for Dragon Ball Absalom. Morning.
I remember
You
when that
aight?
video came out. That's
You
crazy.
Yeah,
aight?
son. Yo, I
That's
just
a bubble
picked up
stone, I'm
these
sorry.
cool. No, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna make Sam into a gangster. Yo, what up, B-boy? My name is Sam, and I'm ready for some ham. Whoa!
Alright.
Can you pass that fucking ham, Pam? Cause I swear I'm ready to go. Bam!
Great.
I don't know. I can't spit rhyme. Anyway.
Damn it, Sam! You've gotten so full of yourself.
You're gelling. That's right. You're fucking. I don't know why. When I think of yelling, I think of yellow or jello. Jello. Why are you gelling?
Hello to you too.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Voice actor's best tool.
It's a green apple.
It's our
Our princess's
The
parents
only
requested
bloopers
a
that Jonah
housewarming
had
party
was
to
him
be held
eating the
here
green
soon.
apple and getting
I feel
the
like
green
Eric
apple.
is getting more Atomic-y as the story goes. Our princess's parents requested a housewarming party to be held here soon.
That was way too
Not
good,
quite.
actually.
No. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Some good stuff in there, Michaela. Some good stuff.
Eric with the dining room. Oh wait, that's narration. That's not my line. There's a line.
Well, we wanted to see how our friend was doing. Since it's the weekend and all, usually we just hang out and... Well, we wanted to see how our friend... Well, we wanted to see... Oh, look!
Wait, oh, that's totally the wrong line. What the Sorry.
I'm going to make a batch of strawberry... La la la, pronunciation.
This isn't supposed to be fun, okay? It's actually supposed to be where I can see the damn line so I can read it to you, but I can't because the goddamn fucking line goes to the next page.
The entire board from Anderson Toys is coming tonight. Even the vice chairman says... to become CEO.
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 CEO of the company. I don't want to hear it. Do not become friendly with him. He is an asshole, and I hate him.
Okay,
I
as a
hoped
child.
you would, you piece of spaghetti. I can't wait to just slurp you up.
What the fuck?
Yummy.
I hope he's not like this
Fucking no.
in how he currently records voice
Stopped and
lines.
finished it
'cause,
here.
oh boy.
Finished it here.
Finished it here.
I can't read. Come on!
Despite us not being human, we are very different creatures.
Devils
How
follow
is
orders from
Christopher
higher ups
like
in their
that?
order, and their power only comes from their connection to hell. Demons all have free will and don't require... Devils follow higher... Fuck!
Devils, however, come from one of the 7 circles of a place humans
I gotta
know
find
as
the
hell. I think I
voice
stepped over
clip
myself.
when Matthews, Ethan Nakashiba is like singing Popular from Wicked. It's on Tumblr somewhere.
Okay. Alright, that's it for
I
House
know
Party.
it's on Tumblr.
Yeah.
And
House
I'm good.
Party.
I did it. I did your lines. I hope you enjoy, and if you don't, well, I hate you. I hate you so much. But no, seriously, if you need any retools, let me know.
End. I believe that was my last line. Okay. I hope that all works out for you. Let me know if you want me to redo anything. Bye.
Okay, bye!
Okay, bye. Jonah's the only one, like, Jonah's only lines really, only bloopers really were the green apple. I love Suzu. Here's the thing, I always get, like, so surprised when I hear Suzu in the bloopers, because hearing Suzu in the bloopers is so different than how, like, you hear a bit of it there, but, like, she's so much more, like, giggly and polite, and, like, in the actual, like, her actual speaking voice, and it's so cute, and I'm like, damn, she's adorable. Oh my gosh. She goes, sorry, and I'm like, oh, no. She's a cutie. Yeah, I have a few of these vocal stims. I don't think I've done any of them on stream yet, but now that this has happened, I probably will. I quite like this game, if anyone hasn't been able to tell. I like it a lot. It's very nice. I don't think our CGs show up until we get the route finished. That would make sense. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. I will have to actually finish the route before I can check those, or check if I get the one that I didn't have before. That's okay. Compendium. Oh, we have a whole... Yeah, we have a whole... goddamn, like, compendium of words and definitions and stuff going on here. I totally forgot. There's like, look at the lore. Anyways, I'm having a lot of fun with this. We, tomorrow, because of the event, we might not be on, which means we might not end up doing, data line just because it takes a long time sometimes. If I do end up going on, I'll figure out something to do, for sure. Worst case, I'll just do some, like, art or whatever, after the event, and we get home. So, I tried to figure out everything that I have going on here. I got the schedule up yesterday for next week, so that should be in the Discord now, and good to go. You know what? I could start doing some Genshin stuff since we finished the other game. So if I end up going on late tomorrow, and just go for a little bit. We'll do some Genshin, messing around or whatever, or farming or something. You know, something chill. But I can't think of any other announcements besides schedules up. We know what we're going to be doing Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday and Saturday, because next Saturday is a normal Saturday. Fortunately for us, that's good. With that being said, I am going to figure out where we are going. Oh, someone's playing Hades. Oh, original Hades. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen, oh yeah. That's a game we could play too, because I really like that game. I really also want to play Hades too, but I kind of just chill and play Hades sometimes, so that could be fun. I am gonna do my little spiel here. I'm gonna make a little rate announcement thing. We're gonna go hang out with fuck! Oh my god, Blue Flame. I have like once before, yeah. It's fun. I need to play more. Yeah, technically I finished all the stuff with it because I've had enough successful runs to do all lore stuff. But there is a few things I'm not finished with, like filling out the getting full hearts with all the characters. There's a few I'm missing. There'll be a lot of fun stories I can fucking spew about when I play it too. We're gonna do announce. What are we doing? What are we doing? Seducing Dragon Raid. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's a fun one. We'll do that. That's fun. That's fun. And I like I started using my little mark thing before on this guy. My little dragon guy. All right. So this will be our little message here, and then let me set up our raid. Can I make sure I can actually do blue flame? That would just be the message regardless of where we go. But we should be good to, Jesus Christ, highlight and copy, and then we can do that, and then I can paste the name, and everything is okay, and I am functioning. I promise I'm functioning. Anyway, I'm very tired and I'm a little hungry, so I didn't want to go too late because I did want to eat a little bit before I go to bed. It'll be a 1 a.m. meal, but whatever. That's okay for me. You guys will see me, if not tomorrow, on Tuesday. We are picking back up with doing some art, of course, and it's going to be Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be art because I'm really cranking down on doing that. But we got 2 line arts finished. I did one today. So I have 2 line arts prepared and ready to be rendered either on Tuesday. And if I don't have the energy to render, we'll just do more line arts and have them ready to render when we get to it, of course. We will do Seduce Me again on Friday. And we'll do Dandelion on Saturday, as we have been doing for many times. I have stopped counting how many streams it's taken me to finish Dandelion, and I'm just trucking through, getting to the end. But I will see everybody either tomorrow or Tuesday. Yeah. Everybody, be kind to our friend Blue. Unfortunately, there's like the ad break, so you might have to sit through that just for a second there, unfortunately. Oh, and oh my gosh, guys, guess what? I think I hit Twitch affiliate. I think States as affiliate. I really think so. And I just have to set it up, I think. But like, oh my god, like thank you everyone so much for like supporting, hanging out, and joining us on the streams. It's so fun, and I just love that like we're starting to make like we're starting to grow the community, and like it's so fun, and we get to like have people who get to hang out together, and I'm so sappy about it, and it's okay. Yeah. But everybody, tell me if the music doesn't play really quick. I can see that the music isn't playing. God damn it. What do you mean? No, it's working. It's working. I got it. We're not ending with scuff, I swear to God. Yeah, but I'll see everybody either tomorrow or Tuesday. But yeah, have fun, good night, take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Bye.